Hail and hail. Hello. I'm experimenting with a couple different settings. I lowered the frame rate down to 30. I'm wearing a hat. And I shrunk my little video camera here. You know, fantastic. I am now level 11. Bosco Garbanzo. He's a good man. He's a good man. Loyal and true. Loyal and true, doing what he do best. Survive. Oh yeah. I'm excited. You're excited. Everyone around you is salivating. Waiting for their turn. Oh yeah. Here we are. Oh, Bosco, what do you know about anything that came before you? I don't know. Let's go. Oh, 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 no. What'd you say? Okay, okay. Let's go down the road. Duh. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Right on down the road. Let's check out the coastline. Just working our way on down. My goal right now is to head to the West Virginia Logging Company and talk to these free radicals to tell them, hey, you better stop harassing you know who, otherwise I'll kill all of you. And I'll do it. Yep. I'm gonna warn them good. The best way I know how. Hey there, Fred, Darren, Tim, Alex. Welcome. Welcome again. As we go down the road. Collecting some wood as I go. You know. Just checking the place out as I go between A and B. Yeah, some iron ore. It's a misty, foggy day. Looking for some fallen logs or some berries. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Doing what we have to do in the morning time. Hey there, Jaime. I am going for... well, whatever works. Well, unarmed, with throwing knives, and like a very similar thing to what I have going on at my max character. I'm just kind of curious to see how fast can I replicate that. You know? I'm being stingy on the perks I place right now. You know? I'm not placing many perks up there. Maybe I could use the, up to a max of 3. I don't really understand that. The Brawling Chemist and the survival shortcut. It says generate 1 survival aiding chem every 30 minutes up to a max of 5. So what happens if you use up to a max of 5? What do you mean? At 5 it stops? So what if you use one of those 4? Or one of the 5? That's just how much it produces, huh? Yeah. I don't need that stuff, though. I don't need anything. I'm just gonna wait. But I do need these 2. There was a player up here, but that's okay. I'm getting close to where I have to go. You like this song? Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. Somebody already came through here. Oh, yeah. My job is to go down the road. Okay. It's my job right now. I move my tent over here so it's free fast travel. Let's see if I can cook a couple things. It's nice not having super duper. It means I can just do stuff without worrying about it. Oh, yes. About to rock the Casbar. Last session I took over 3 workshops. I might do it again. Getting ready. Let's go talk to these people. Option A or option B? Great, somebody else already came through here. That's garbage. Yeah, I'll be going pretty stealthy for a lot of my gameplay here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Right into the abyss. Oh yeah. That's how you do it, everybody. I killed your whole gang. Wonderful. Hail, Braden. And the hail. I'm using can do. Yes. I'm showing the people that you can do whatever you want to do at the very beginning. Oh yes. Oh yes, people. I think I might want to do this on a private server. You know? Might be important. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Private server, baby. Oh no. Yeah. Here we go with the one time. Oh yeah. Here we go. Out of my way. Blood eagles. Blood eagles. Blood eagles. Oh, pistachio. Oh, Bosco. I'm so sorry. I have dead named you. I dead named you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Great, somebody already killed everybody. I don't like that. I don't like that kind of thing. That's why it's important to maybe play on a private server for some of your story experience. Here, I'm gonna quickly go to a private server, okay? I think it's pretty important. Otherwise, certain elements of the game won't be true. And I'm not even playing with other people right now, so I think it's important for me to play on a private server and kill things on my own. I will be doing public eventually. It adds for a nice dynamic factor. Other players around, it's pretty fun. Once I'm done with this portion, I'll go to a public server because I want the challenge of doing this alone. You know, like all these bad guys already destroyed. What's up with that? Okay. So now, let's do it. Let's do it. We're rolling. Right on in. Gonna take care of business. You're gonna let me in. You're gonna let me in. Hi there, how's it going? I've come to kill your boss.
You checked in yet?
No, man.
No one's allowed in without the bosses say so. Use the intercom.
Right over here. Hello, I've come to kill everybody.
Yeah.
I've got delivery. Let me talk to your boss.
Oh, yeah? What's the password?
Blue Danube.
Go on through.
Boss is in the main building. I wouldn't keep him like that.
I'll put this armor on. All right. Salt and pepper. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be punching him in my power armor. You know. Awesome. Awesome indeed. What we have to do. OP, baby. I'm telling you, throwing knives are like the strongest thing ever. And incredibly silent. You don't start the game off with, silencers, but you certainly do start the game off with throwing knives. I'm level 11 right now. But normally I'm level 1165 with my main character. Check out my other videos. I'd have to say, and I am saying, that I'm the highest level non-cheater around. Everyone cheats. Oh yeah. I'm normally a very high level, but I feel like it was time to make a new character. I haven't made a new character in a while. Very long time. And this is day 2 of that journey. Good looking area. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, people. About to break everything down in just a second. See? It's so stealthy. Stealth is all you need, and a throwing knife. And a throwing knife. That's never opening up. A's it. Looping around. Your main character's level 27? Well. If you have any questions about the game, I'll help you out. This stream will be lasting as long as it lasts, and then I'll be going to my main character to rock the cast bar. I'm applying what I've learned for this new dude. I have to break all this down because I'm over in Cambrade. Right here. There we go. I'm just punching them. I'm not shooting them. I'm destroying all weapons. See all the stuff I'm learning right now? This is what you have to do. This is why I recommend to people. It's awesome. I'm about to be hit in the back of the face right now. Okay. Now we're good to go. Let me loot all this really quick. Whoa. Well, we're all out. I'm applying what I've learned. I have to make a bunch of throwing knives. I've run out. Oh yeah. I was gonna punch them and throw knives at them. Yep. break it down one time. Well, I might as well pull on the Master Infiltrator at this point. I didn't have anything to really unlock earlier. But I think it's good to actually pick those locks. Let me hop out. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Thank you. Wonderful. Oh, baby. Doing what we can do. Once I get myself a weapons workbench, I can make more throwing knives. Oh, yeah. What do we have? Oh, yes. Wonderful. Right in the tuchus. Perfect. Alrighty. We're all done here. All done in these parts.
Hey!
Well,
I got someone.
all done in these parts. All done in these parts. You okay, friend? You okay, friend? Okay, at this point, wasting my time. I will now put it on. Because I can put it on. All right. Oh, there you are. Whoopsie. I said whoopsie. I said whoopsie. It's only because I don't have throwing knives. I'm using whatever I have until then. Oh, you're gonna kill me. Let's use something else. Let's use anything else. He's way down there. Let's use anything else. Until I get something, or until I get myself to a weapons workbench so I could craft more throwing knives. I mean, I'm trying to just punch stuff right now. Yikes. Oh, you're like right above me? You're like right above me? You gotta be able to run around all fancy free like. Here, I'll use a melee weapon. I didn't want to, but yeah, no. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Using whatever I have until it's time to use something else. I do have serendipity on. Is that a bug turret? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hello. Huh. Huh. Might be on the roof. Right over here. Right there. Whoopsie. You heard nothing. You heard nothing, my friend. Overconfident with that shot there. I sure hear footsteps. Oh. Ew, there's more up top, I see. Let's go around. Oh boy. That turret might be active. You gotta go kind of stealthy for a second. I said you have to go kind of stealthy for a second. Couple magazines. Oh boy. Yep. I'll be getting my way to a workbench pretty soon. I searched all this on the other server. I'm not doing these public events. Can you imagine that they want you to do public events at such an early level? I think you should earn the right to do public events based upon faction alignment or something. But it's too early. New players would be totally confused, and there's no reason why a new player wouldn't just open up the map and start teleporting around. I have a lot of junk on me. I'm about to, before I go downstairs, I'm about to move my camp nearby here and break everything down and then build a bunch of, craft a bunch of throwing knives. Hey there, Laura. You're level 220 and no cheating. You've been playing since March. Awesome. Well, good. I'm trying to show a proper method of playing this darn thing. This crazy old game right now. The honest way. Full of honesty. Why not, you know, teleporting across the map and doing whatever you can do at the time. Just to show that progression is nice and that you should accept doing less damage to appreciate doing more damage. You don't just go straight to as strong as possible. You missed the whole game in the process. Alright, well. Let's go back this way, break everything down. And, I miss having all my mutations. Alright, we're going back. There's a gourd or something over here. Melon blossom. With silt bean. Alright. Let's go right outside and break everything down. I can't stand being so slow. But that's okay. You get to appreciate the world, huh? You appreciate the world. Let's jog right on out. They're burning mutants, oh no. It must smell terrible. Oh no. Yeah, moving my camp nearby. So I could break everything down really quick. I can move it right over here. I should have broken stuff down before leaving. I've grown accustomed to just running around for a while because of the higher max AP and AP regen and carry weight and speed demon. That's what I'm accustomed to. Before I go downstairs, I will be making more knives of the throwing kind right over here. And who? Right over here. This is all I can do right now. It's all I can do. Based upon what I currently have. This is all I have. I'll get more. I know how to get more. Plans. I'm just doing what I can do. I can't fly up there and center it. So we have to kind of accept it not being centered. As terrible as that is, you know. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll put a tiny little baby generator over here.
Greetings,
Right
new
over here.
follower. Hail,
Hail.
hail, and hail.
And hail, Matt. This is me making a new character after being a very high level.
Sure to pay your respect whenever
There we go.
you come across a fallen brother.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna plant some crops. Don't mind me. I don't have the farmable tiles, so I'm just planting a couple things. Just planting a couple things. It's no biggie deal for the .com variety. It's not that extreme. And I can start having my vault. Yeah, no. See, I think having a tire right here is pretty good. I don't like floating stuff, you know? There we go. Hammock right there. This is all we have right now.
You will never have hopes of joining the brotherhood with muscles like that.
Don't mind me. I'm just doing my thing. Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. How I wonder what you're at. There you go. That's all I wanted. Break down everything. You want to break it all down, people. Because then you learn all kinds of mods. See that? That's how you learn all the mods.
Origin of these supplies is classified.
I'm just selling my ammo right now.
information.
Some chems.
I am not mad. I
You
am
know.
just disappointed.
Pretty decent thing to sell. Ammo. For people that don't know how to make it. But I'm on a private server right now just for a second because this area was flim-flammed. Here, I'll go back to a public server. I just felt like it was sort of, not cheating, but you're taking advantage of the world because everything was already killed last time I came through there. It was my first time in on this character, so it's not all that cool. All the bad guys were killed except for a couple. And I wanted to survive like I did there with nothing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Doing good so far. Make a bunch of these knives. Oh yeah. Indeed. And I'll be selling mods as well.
The origin of these supplies is classified information. Use this ammo to
It's kind of funny that they sold an actual weapon in the atomic shop. They rarely do that, but the Invader is a weapon that you could buy from the atomic shop. Alright. I might sell some junk. One second. Level up. Oh, yes. I'm gonna sell some, I'm gonna sell half my plastic. I'm gonna sell half my acid. I'm gonna sell a lot of my oil. Half the springs. Half the, half my gears. All of my lead. No glass. Fiber optic. I'm gonna sell it all for default. All the, well, not all the concrete. Half the concrete. Just putting it up for sale, you know, just to keep my flim flam populated. It's pretty important.
A right away a day keeps the mutations at
12.
bay.
If you sell everything for default, then it's easy. Wait a minute. Oh no, the server! No, the server! Whoa. Let's do this, pal. Big old hand, small body. Big old face, small everything. Come on, man. No! You can't see it, but right below me it says server not responding. Oh no! Yeah! Shoot, 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 bullet, bullet, gun. Yep. I'll be throwing knives and doing what I can do. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Selling for default. I'll sell these mods for default. And let's sell the junk.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles
0, are you serious?
like that.
What? Let me bulk it all first. Even though, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. 1, 2. 1, and 2, and 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom and boom. Boom and boom. Yep. Even though it's not that much of a issue, it really isn't, because finding a way to sell enough items to hit your 1400 cap per day from the vendor itself is already sort of an issue. Let's hope that they'll price automatically. There we go. I want some auto pricing. Alrighty. That's good, yeah. And I'll sell this legendary.
Too much.
The end.
Ask that you keep things neat and
The end.
orderly around here. Move along.
Break that
civilians.
down. Put everything back. And I'll put everything else away. Cut this purified water down by a lot. Okay, so now I'm going to eat a couple things. I'm going to pull a couple things out, I should say.
I think I just stepped in ghoul guts. How disgusting.
All you need is one copy each for a while until you get filled up. Uh-huh. Okay. And I will smelt what I could later on, apparently. That's kind of a waste. Let me not do that. Alright, here we go. And let me lift these weights here really quick.
About civilians heading
Yoo-hoo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir, everybody. I hope you're doing just fine. Here's the map. Yesterday I went down from Vault 76. I zigzagged down the hill as I recommend, explored everything, talked to the people of the Wayward, looted them up, went down to Flatwoods, cleared all of that out, did the public event. I joined the responders, blah, blah, blah. Did what I had to do, set up my camp, did the crane thing, and then I took over Sunshine Meadows. I took over Billings Homestead. I took over Tyler County when I had to go there. I went up here, talked to these dudes, went over there, cleared out all that, went up the road, and there I am.
First mutants, now scorched. What
So I should do what I recommend to people. You know what I mean? I should do exactly what I recommend to people. And that involves going and taking over the workshops first. If I kept on going yesterday, I would have kept all those workshops and just kept on going. You know, but I got tired and it was at the 12-hour point in the stream day. I slept as long as I had to sleep and now I'm back up. I'm not fully awake, but I'm waking up. But I think it's important to take over all these workshops every day. This is what I recommend to people. And it's wonderfully beneficial. And it's the best thing ever. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna hop on down to Silva Homestead. I'm taking over these 3 workshops. Okay? There's a ton of corn here. Once I gather all these crops and everything, the corn and razor grain, I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff over there at Flatwoods. Not like it matters, but I'll be looting through Flatwoods as well. You want to recycle through your areas, sort of. As opposed to going forward, you want to kind of spin, burn out your tires. I want to spend my points every 5 levels or so, or maybe even every 10 levels. So I could suffer for a while and really appreciate how much damage I'm doing. You know? Until I develop some sort of need. See, this event is fine because I'm here. Hail, Michelle. And hail. I made a new character yesterday. I'm level 11 now. Or 12. Having a good old time. And I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It's just really sad that they make public events available to everybody at level 1. I don't think they should do that. I think it's confusing for people. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to this robot. I'm not doing a public group right now because I want to have a proper experience here. Let me talk to the pharma bot. Initialize.
Arctos Pharmabot JD7E initialization command acknowledged. Initializing. Please stand by. Self-diagnostic begin.
There's some bugs to kill coming up.
Pass. Logo pass. Count fail. Disk pass. Operating at
Wonderful.
75% capability. Overall diagnostic pass.
Pass.
Commencing maintenance protocol Project Beanstalk.
Alright. Thank you for all your lovely loot. Goodbye. Put down my tent over here. Awesome. Some robots. Okay, let's go escort this robot here. It's a big deal. Where are you? Buddy, let's go.
Issuing compulsory notifications. Project Beanstalk.
All right, here we go.
Uses experimental chemical mixtures to improve crop yield.
Lovely.
These compounds may be responsible for certain adverse effects if they contact living tissues.
Anybody have any snow during this Christmas time?
Engaging chemical dispersal mechanism in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, bad guys are coming. I don't want to be third person. It's terrible. For aiming. I'm using this opportunity to collect resources. And I'm multitasking, seeing as I have to hang around. I already got all this corn.
Test mixture. Applied successfully at location.
Oh yeah.
Test farm 014. Spray location Alpha.
Thank you. I'll go up here, multitasking. All kinds of goodies. In this building. Alright. There we go. Mm-hmm. Lovely. Gotta hurry up. Get back out there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Boy.
Relocation beta. Dispersal commencing. Warning. Angry ambient fauna. Hostile activity.
Ambient fauna.
Angry ambient fauna.
This guy. This dude over here. Awesome. You okay, buddy? I gotcha. I gotcha, friend. We're gonna do this together. It's one of the things that we have to do. I'll be taking over these workshops and then going back up to my quest and have these just churning in the background. It's pretty important, I think.
Test mixture. AGM best. Applied successfully at location. Test farm 014. Relocation beta.
Oh yeah. I love it. Cook up the stingwing steaks and so forth, fillets. Get that strength going. Everything. Wonderful. I could probably live with some mutations, it's no big deal. I might just let that happen. It's pretty fun.
You moving in here too, or what?
Bye, buddy. Oh boy. Gotta defend ya. I gotta defend ya.
Alert! Alert!
All these public events I'm not gonna be doing.
Application of mixture commencing. Stand by.
Things take time. I'll be ready for this next batch.
Hostile activity.
These guys are crazy how they spin around like that. How they circle around. A huge arc. But I think we've won. We have won. We've won, Leo. We've won. Thank you. Bye. Right? Right?
Test mixture Ag-E. Applied successfully at location. Test farm 014. Spray location Gamma.
Bye. guys are crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the meat. Let me go cook all this up really quick. Because why not? Sting wing fillet. There you go. Let's put all that away.
Farmer bot JG7E, establishing upload to our code farmer. Application of mixtures, low CR, AGN best.
Boom.
Completed. On
And
014 at designated spray load.
stim pack.
Ambient fauna demonstrates adverse response
And bubblehead.
to all three mixtures. Evidence behavioral response.
And we're moving on
Noted 0.0007.
down to the workshop. Piss out and ready. Garbage right behind the thing. Oh, someone's already here. Alrighty. Oh boy. Gotta hurry up. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Let's march down the road. There's a couple things in the shack. Know what I mean, everybody? We're doing our thing.
We really need to clean up.
Alrighty. There we go. Thank you. I'm not wearing the chest piece, I don't think. I'm wearing something else. There we go. I have to make new armor eventually. Let's go down the coast just for a second. Thank you. A bit of everything. Go back up to this house and search it right on through. Again. We know what's there. There's a couple things. Those couple things add up, don't they? Once we're done with here, we will teleport right on down to... well, I guess I could take over Flatwoods first, or Sunshine Meadows, and then go to Flatwoods. But I just want to get rid of all this food before I forget about it, or whatever. Getting a lot of wood as I go, you know.
Now that people have come back to this area.
Ain't no one's gonna stand around doing stuff in my territory. I'm saving them from a rough death by giving them a clean one. Fair exchange. A fair exchange indeed. Thank you for the sugar. Snaptail. There's some Mothmen down the road. Right over here. No big deal.
Now to my final, the divine light. I can see.
Yep. You see how OP them throwing knives are? They're OP. But they require, you know, aiming and everything. And crafting. The sacrifice of steel. They cost four steel each. There's usually a human back here chopping wood. I see you back there. There really are a lot of humans, aren't there? Break down everything. You gotta learn, love learning all these plans all the darn time. Okay, I'm going back on over. Another human over here sometimes.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it. Gotta prepare.
You gotta prepare for those raiders, huh? They're gonna regret it. Okay. Heading on through. Take it over. So now I collect all this razor grain. Y'all still with me? I could sell all this. I can make razor grain flour, but it's expensive right now at my level. These crops don't regrow. But the ones that you plant do. Yep. Oh, yes. Yay. Awesome. I have 2 blueprints and they suck. It's just enough. Gonna build a couple things here. Doesn't really matter. Alrighty. We don't have power yet, do we? Nope, but I will build 1 water purifier. Just 1. Go from there. Oh, well. I guess. I'll build this garbage. Until I get more. Come on. Come on. And then I'll just plant some crops right over here. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Well, I'm gonna block off line of sight right over yonder. Okay. Over here, this tower costs whatever it costs. I'm just gonna build it right here. No big deal. No big deal. And then I'll build my bloodbird thing right over here. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. I'll get my defensive fence of the .com variety. I wish I had the communist fence, but I don't. I'm just gonna build this right over here.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
You hate this garbage? There we go. Are you serious right now? Fine, I'll go for the picket fence. I think this fence right here is having a problem. Just a small little thing. I don't have any lights, probably. Nope. A whole lot of nothing. That's fine. I'm gonna plant a few crops.
Never have hopes of
And
joining
I'll be back.
Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Later on, I'll get the farmable tiles, and it'll be a different scenario at that point. I'm gonna put a turret right here. I can't afford the rest because I don't have the home defense perk. And I'll put one right over here. I'm not gonna elevate it just yet. And I should put some up here. Let's go put some up here. I could blueprint this with just 4 turrets. Oh, yes. I can't elevate them just yet. I can, but here, let me elevate them. If I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I have the big fat tire here. Boom, boom, and then a big red tire. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Maybe it can. Or vice versa. Alright. Okay. Can it go on the edge? Sure it can. So I'll just blueprint this. Grow selection by 1. Oh no. Boom and boom. Turret, tire. Blueprint, turret, tire. Oh no. Okay, that's good. That's good. That is good. Yep. And then I'll just put some repair structures at the bottom. Maybe even including the ammo converter. And a chicken coop. And a couple workbenches. But I can't afford those. I'll build what I could. I'll build that. And I think we can cook indoors. But I don't have the plan for the kitchen. We can maybe cook indoors if I have the right realistic stove unit. And this building's tall enough. It's propane, it's okay, it's clean burning. I'm just gonna build a couple things right here. I will build the stash boxes over here. No big deal. No big deal. I'll build a generator here at the bottom. But I can't. I'll put the door on. And then I will blueprint the whole thing as defensive tower.org. Cool. Now, I will continue with what I was doing. Some replication and mute fruit. Some razor grain. And some tato in front. Alright. And now we get the heck out of Dodgetown McGee. I should replace this right here. And put the turret on top and then blueprint that. But I can't. I need more gears. So, we're gonna clear out these bad guys here. Finish this defensive wave, because it really counts at this level. And I have Butcher's Bounty on, which is fantastic at this level. Hey there, Tomas. What'd it really do? New character here. The goal is to almost try to get a tag in before my turrets kill everything. Why would you be so far away? I guess that's it. I'll have to come back. If they're gonna be like that. So, I will now teleport right on up to the Hillfolk Hot Dogs, loot that region right there, take over the workshop, and then head on into Flatwoods and sell everything and loot around that region, then go back up to the logging company. I'll get whatever snaptail root I could along the way.
Gotta keep your eyes peeled in this one.
Where'd they go?
Shut up. You're not even real. Down the river and through the woodline. We do what we have to do. Down the river and through the woodline. Yeah, so I lowered the frame rate down to 30 for the stream, but I kept the same resolution, hoping that it'll clear up a bit. It gets pretty grainy. And it takes more of my resources. But we'll see. I'll have to see how it looks afterwards, Dave. Take care of business here. Everything really matters. We gotta do this workshop conquest, baby. Pretty strong burrowers here. About to level up from doing nothing. There we go. Yeah. I should be drinking some or eating some blight soup, you know?
This is Deputy D.B. Walton. Interview started at 3:35 a.m. All right, Mr. Pickens.
All right.
Tell me everything that happened by starting from the beginning.
I was out behind my hot dog stand, taking out the trash, and I saw this light shining from the woods. At first, I thought it was a hunter with a flashlight. But then, the light started to change.
They really want me to have this dude.
How? Well, the light started turning different colors. First it was blue, then green, then red, and then back to blue. Wait, maybe it was green, blue, red. No, actually it's red, blue.
Matthew, the throwing knife damage is fixed. That's why it's so OP.
What happened next?
But it increases with the adrenal reaction, mutation, with adrenaline, bloody mess, but strength does not scale it. It just does a lot of damage, including stealth damage.
That's when I saw it. Can you be more specific? It was
Oh, we're out. I'm out.
It had grace and these huge black eyes, and it was wearing like a spacesuit or something. What was really weird was that it wasn't saying anything, but I could hear it anyway. In my mind, it told me, follow it onto the spaceship. Flatwoods monster again? Alright, I've heard.
You know, a lot of these audio recordings are about aliens.
Drunken disorderly conduct and indecent exposure.
Hey there. How's it going?
Indecent what? What are you talking about? I didn't do anything wrong. Cole, found you on the roof of your shack, buck naked, yelling at the top of your lungs. Your blood alcohol was .23. It took 4 deputies to get you into handcuffs. We all go on a bender now and then, but you need to keep it at home.
Yeah.
What? No! Come on! You have to believe me! The monster made me drunk. It was experimenting on me, controlling my mind. When are you people gonna do something about the Flatwoods monster? It needs to be killed! I've had enough. Just get him out of here. This is Deputy D.B. Walton. Interview terminated.
Yeah. Alright, we're doing it. Taking over this workshop coming up. Oh yeah. There's a bunch of stuff up and around. Alrighty. There's so much. Let's go up and around here. That's already grabbed the snap tail from down below. Get some snap tail. So do other people see Gooboberti or do they see Bosco Garbanzo? I don't know. Is the name just for me? Okay, I'm about to get the sugar online. It's nice to have your camp on a junk node. I don't really plan on needing much, because I know exactly what it takes to survive, and you could do quite a bit on very little. Okay, we're going back to this workshop right here. Right over here. Hey there, Gershane. Oh yeah. This is a new character I made yesterday. You know, it's kind of fun. I'm level 12 now, and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm trying to show the world how to play this game from the very beginning. That's why I'm so looty right now. Yeah. Cool. Heading over here to go take over this workshop. I already own one workshop down below. Yesterday I owned 3. It's an important part of your gameplay. You can't move on without establishing things. Matthew, the throwing knives or throwing weapons do not count as melee for resilient enemies. But throwing knives and everything are great for an unarmed build. Like for my main dude, having a tomahawk along with your unarmed weapon, you could use ranged without having to swap out from your fists. It's really hard to go back to your fist. You have to go into your inventory and unequip your weapon. So it's good for that. It's also good for a VATS build because you could use VATS and then throw at this. You could throw and then use VATS, and it ends up hitting them at the same time. And the first shot is completely silent. So it's good for that, and it does a lot of damage. If you do stealth attacks to their face, along with everything else I mentioned, it should kill most enemies. You know? But right now I'm out of them. So let's fight these guys with my fists until it gets hectic. But I've been using sort of any old weapon, you know? Kinda cool. To use any old weapon. But I still want to punch them. And or use throwing knives. I just ran out. Someone already looted here. Is what it looks like. Yep. Taking it over. Somebody else cleared it out already and did most of the looting. There's an enemy up here. Let me beat him to death with my fists. Power attack. Alright. When you hear that, Lady Mendelssohn standing up and now does a handstand landing on both of her toes. Anything goes. Yeah. Right now I have to do this weird newbie thing. This Anubian thing. Come on. You know, just a little Nubian thing. Until we expand. This requires 100 power, but I'm just going to connect it to Poseidon right now, even though it's Poseidon does not have enough power. And I'm going to build my little miscellaneous structure right over here. My blueprint. My Collectron building. Alright. Right here. And I'll put one right here. This is all we're really gonna do. And then I'll come back. Okay? So now we get to fast travel all the way down here to Flatwoods. Is what we're going to do. Okay? And I'll do a quick little clear through and I'll sell all of my weird food items. Hey there, Ray. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. Shoop-a-dop-a-doop-beep-a-darb. I'm doing a big loop around. All right.
I pressed the button. Hush. I think it's recording now. Shush. Hello?
All right.
Hello there? Oh, I think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie Mae, and I was asked to talk a bit about my life since the war to help educate future children someday. I think that's nice. I thought I'd just watch my programs and entertain the grandkids in my retirement. But that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time, you see. When I saw it in a dream, I knew my prayers were answered. My husband Frank used to work in the mines. Just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors, and he didn't come home. I don't know what happened to him.
Interesting.
Why he never came home.
Interesting.
Sure. And between you and me, I'm fine with that.
Time to turn over a new leaf.
Since the war, I've just
Master
read my
Infiltrator is
own
pretty good. It automatically gives you level 3 lockpicking.
Very peaceful.
Oh, I didn't realize you get +3 lockpicking and hacking skills. I thought that was when it's maxed out. You auto unlock level 0, and it gives you level 3 skill. That's pretty good. I didn't know
Winner got
that.
10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20
Who the heck are you?
and I finally won the month before the war. It lasted only 8 years, though. But who can you complain to? By the time it ran out, I had heard the responders' radio broadcast, so I went out to find them and get supplies. Bless their hearts.
Bless their hearts.
Well, I'm going home now.
All right.
For a bit anyways. How do I turn this thing off? Blast these things. Not this button. Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
Oh, poor little lady. Little person. Yeehaw. Yep, it's gonna put everything down right over here, and then loop back around because I'm over encumbered. Gotta pick up this stuff and drop it off. Alright, let's go. Back on over to the church. That's why I'm here.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Darn right. Disco Inferno.
Must be hiding.
Yeah. I've been using up all my steel. Every last drop of it. Let's go drop off everything over here. And over here. Alright, here we go. Boom. Oh yeah. A bunch of sugars coming to us pretty soon. A little detour had to happen, people. It had to happen, don't you know? Oh yeah, here we go. Over there. Whoopsie.
Just about time to eat. You want a real drink? Hit up the Wayward. Tell him I sent you. Don't make me hurt you.
I should have punched you to death. I feel like it's altogether more powerful. Thank you. About to sell a bunch of garbage to this church over here. Let's milk these cows and kill them good. Don't you kick me. Goodbye. Shut up. Let's, there we go. Punch things. Okay, we're about to approach the Limplam. Write down everything, including what I currently have. Okay. I'm about to pull everything back out. See, I get plans whenever I break down these weapons. Hey there, Kevin. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all these guns and all my food to sell. Oh, yes. Yep. Hey there, Francois. New character, making money. You know. Alright. So, step one, I want to cook a few things, you know. Gotta boil the water. All food. Sugar. Flipping stew. Rat stack steak. Oh boy, the flour is nice, but we're not going to do that right now. Carrot soup. Corn soup. More rat chunks. Mud chops. Is that everything? I think. Yep. I'll grab a dollop more dirty water. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna sell all of this. And I'm gonna get rid of all this. Yep. Make a bit more water. And cook with it. Pretty sure you can sell stuff for more than what it's worth if you make soup out of it. For example, the corn is worth whatever, but this is worth 6. We'll find out. I'll leave a bit to compare to. I'm gonna start to make flour in the background. Oh boy. And now there's silt being around this building. Let's break down all this garbage. I still have that power armor chassis. Wonderful. And wonderful. Silt beam. Hey. Wonderful. I have can do. Perk. So here I'm going to make a bunch of throwing knives with all of my garbage. What I'm doing, converting all steel into throwing knives. And I will win the game. You have meat cleavers that came from Meat Week, and you have tomahawks that are pretty rare. The plan. And you have sheep squat shards that come from the free range public event. Oh boy. Alright, so here's a chemistry table. I'm going to smelt ore and spoiled vegetables. Alrighty. What else can I do here, huh? Healing salve. Water cooled bone saw. Hey, buddy.
Welcome, friend. If you're here to sign up, you've come to the right place.
Yeah. Sold. That's what I'm doing here. So I'm gonna sell everything. For the most part.
Looks like you signed up with the responders. Good for you.
Ugh. The corn is worth 1. Corn soup is worth the same price. Well, I'll be. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Gonna sell everything.
Overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
Yep. Sell everything. Because I can get more. I can get more of everything.
It sure is.
I should get that flour out though. I sort of want to save just the AP foods. They'll come in handy. Oh, they will. Ooh. So I gotta pull them back out.
While you're here, why not grab a stem back?
Yeah.
Two.
I know. I know. I shouldn't have sold a couple things, but that's okay. Get the honey.
With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there.
I think I should sell the salt, pepper, and all that garbage at my camp for like 45 each. You know? Alright, cool.
While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
It's not really worth it, but I'm just gonna buy a like 1 bolt gear and 1 bolt spring.
A
And I'm buying
volunteer.
all of the
If you need supplies,
because I like, you know, I like to need
got
things.
you covered.
So I'm getting rid of all my money. You know, whatever. And as for plans, let's see here.
That overseer lady said more
Flare gun.
would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
Alright. Well, that's that. Let's go sell a few more things here. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have sold the razor grain flour, huh? Oh my god.
A
Well,
full belly.
one directional.
servings an empty one.
Sure. I don't need stim packs.
Looking good, responder.
Gotta pay the price. There we go. Gotta pay the price for selling the wrong thing. Alright, I like to get all bare bones here. Bare bonesed up.
With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there.
Well. There we are. There we are. And now I'll hop back through my workshops for free. And go up all the way up to my camp for free. Yeah, guess it's worth the XP, right? And you could probably sell them at your camp. There we go. I think some foods are definitely worth more than their bare, you know. I'm pretty sure some foods, maybe not just the soups, but anything that requires more than a couple ingredients. But then again, if it requires salt, pepper, and spices, then I think selling the salt, pepper, and spices is a better way to make money.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Yep, free money growing in the ground here. Free money growing in the ground. There it is. I'll multiply this over at the other workshop. Thank you. And we're going.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants?
Okay. Let's go over here for a second and try to make new armor. Well, maybe once I'm level 15. Alright, let's keep on going up. Back to Sunshine Meadows, and then up to my camp, so we can continue the game. That was a mild detour. It took as long as I had to take, but it's worth it in the end, I think. For the long-term resource gain. I need to put the fast travel target. Let's learn these plans. Recipes. Alrighty. Yeehaw. I could sell all this stuff for 1 cap each. It's basically just money growing in the ground. Right? Great. Thank you. Oh boy. I'm gonna plant some crappies over here. Crapperoonies. But I can't just yet because there's bad guys around. Let's go find them. Go find the bad guys. Hopefully the rest will show their face. Until then, let's keep on searching around. Fertilizer and the dead cow. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Alright, goodbye. And then we go all the way up. Alright. We go all the way up to my camp and take care of these bad guys. Have fun? Oh yeah. We're doing stuff, baby. That's right. I should have grown some crops over there at the last workshop, though. Seeing as it is just money. You know, I probably have fridge access. Because I don't think it's a plan item. Let's find out. Under appliances? I do. Oh, yeah.
Why should I give supplies to you?
I'll put this stackable fridge right here in the corner.
I am
Not like it
no
matters.
medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
It's probably pointless, though. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's pointless because, you know, I don't want to store tiny little individual components like individual corn. It's better if you store the cooked food like cranberry relish. That sort of thing. But we're about to get close up to Cobbleton. Just right over here. I'm close enough, you know. And that's where we'll be doing our thing. Get the wood. Oh yeah. Okay, we're doing fantastically, people. I will repair my armor. Level 1, oh my god. Well, that's pretty bad. I should level my... Can I last 2 more levels? I think I can. Which means I'm not going to repair anything. I'll be getting those next 2 levels really quickly. Because this is just how I played the original game, you know? Or the original playthrough, sort of. But this is more contextual. I wasn't over here at this part of the game. You had no reason to come over here when you first played through. But the game tells you to come over here for the Wayward event or quest line. I mean, bo doo doo doo, bo doo doo doo. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh yeah.
Mutants now scorched.
Yep, I'm about to excel. I'm about to go back through here, kill everything again. Right? Kill everything again. And proceed. Oh yeah, I probably can't have a camp shelter on this character until I do the little quest. Maybe I could put, you know, I think you're supposed to do that little camp shelter questy poo. Oh yes. So exciting. So exciting. The natural flow events. Once I'm done with this, I'll be heading back down to where I need to be. But I'm going to go back down the road and then hit up this stuff and then go back down this way. Searching all this garbage right here. And then head down to Wayward. Okay? And then I'll be going up towards Sutton, because that's where the game really wants me to go, sort of. And they want me to also go towards Bolton Greens, or whatever the heck it's called. Not Bolton Greens, that's over here. They want me to go towards these cabins, because they mentioned it. That's what the NPC said. Go over there for some loot. That's what they said. And some ghouls. So if they say stuff, you have to do it. That's what I'm trying to show you. Hail, Elise. I'm currently level, whatever, 13. I'm about to be 15 pretty soon. About to go up in there. I retook... Oh, I never did this one. Fine, I have to do this first. I have to go take over Tyler County Fairgrounds and search through it before I do the West Virginia Logging Company. I have to, you know, reestablish what I had last time before I move forward. It's important to have these workshops generating resources in the background. It's important. I hope you're all doing well. Yes, I started yesterday. It was a decision, and so far so good. I'm trying to show the course of events so I could explain properly to people that have questions. Basic. There's no reason why you can't do this initially. You know, for this playthrough, I'm not giving myself anything from other character. I'm not giving myself junk or plans or mutations or anything like that. I was trying to make it through. It's a lot more exciting because the loot is a lot more valuable to me. I've already searched through all this stuff. Boom and boom. And now I'm about to go back. You know, I went through here yesterday, so I'm going to take over this spot again. Loot through the fairgrounds again. And go up to the camp and take over that. And come back through. To do what I have to do. Yes. And I'm using primarily unarmed throwing weapons, but it's really just about throwing knives. You could one-shot most things with throwing knives if thrown from stealth at their face. And if I run out of throwing knives or whatever, I end up using whatever weapon I happen to have on me. That's what I'm kind of doing right now. I already have all 6 legendary perk slots open, but I'm only using a couple right now. I put Exploding Fist on, Master Infiltrator, and Power Sprinter because even with a chassis, you get plus 10 strength, and that's, you know, 50-pound carry weight and 50% more melee damage, unarmed. But it's loud. But I have it on me just in case. Yep. At level 15, you could use Raider armor. But things will happen as they happen. I'm selling things at the vendor. I just did that. I just exhausted all the caps at the vendor and got rid of all my money. And I purchased 1 bulk gear and 1 bulk spring to help me make generators and so forth. Yes. I'll be right back. We're 2 hours in the stream. I have to get some coffee and use the restroom. And then I'll clear through the Tyler County Fairgrounds, take over the workshop, jump back through my other things, plant some crops over there at the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm, and then head back up there to West Virginia Logging Company to continue with this storyline. And then down to Sutton, and then up to Morgantown. And then down to Charleston. But also at the same time, maybe up through the Grafton area. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure play. Hello. I've returned. Okay, let's head on through. Let me cook a few more things. It's much faster. You know? chopperoonies. Eat a couple things here and there. Whatever. Okay. So I do have level 1 armor, but that'll improve in just a bit. We have to do these things, people. It takes long, but it's really worth it. It's really worth it. See, it's very powerful. We're starting to get much more XP. I really do think that this enemy scaling situation is pretty interesting. When you first start off, it's not like the enemies are just giving you all kinds of XP. They're giving you like 8 XP or something. But you still level up after a certain number of enemies, and then I think that the number of enemies that are required to kill for leveled up is even across the board up until like level 100. And then it gets worse, worse, worse. So it's almost like they want you to make a bunch of level 100 characters. You know? That's what it kind of feels like. It's just that as you level up, you get stronger, and then it's easier to handle yourself within a densely populated enemy area. A ton of ghouls, like 30 ghouls coming at you, is no big deal. In fact, you're looking for that sort of thing. A bunch of mutants or whatever. Some scorch beasts. Different enemies give you different amounts, and there's different densities. Starting areas are kind of empty. But it's just enough. I'm about to level up again doing nothing. Searching trash cans. Very nice. I do have Exploding Fist. I plan on not spending my perk points until I get that perk pack. Or, you know. Now, with a new character, you still have access to all of your atomic shop items, which is fine. That's the whole point of it. Sort of. And some weapons. The Invader baton thing is a legendary weapon. You sure? I have Pharma 1 and Can Do 1 on. It's pretty nice. And Butcher's Bounty 1. I don't need the Bobblehead Finder or the Panopictographist, because I already know where most of these spawn points are. Most of them. It's good for a reminder, though. Alright, here we go. Now, I could try to join a team as long as they're not sharing anything too insane. What are they sharing? Gunfu, Inspirational, 4-Leaf Clover. That's fine. That's fine. I just don't want any crazy perks given to me. I'm gonna share Butcher's Bounty. Oh yeah, you need 3 points of charisma. Whoa! That was effective. I killed them all with my little punchy poonie. Alrighty. Okay. Indeed. See how powerful it is? So far, so good. Because I've suffered long enough with my other character. You know, like punching things. Training myself to handle that combat style and the speed of killing things. To the point where this is just fine. I figured it'll be just fine. Still gotta figure out the point of tokens. Let's find out right now. I think they're any kind of token. That's right. They're the same token. They're the same kind of token as the ones over there for load bearing. There's that vending machine out there that you're able to get. Well, I could try it out sometime. There's a vending machine that you can get junk from. And whenever you do the load bearing event, depending on how you do, if the robots are alive, they generate the tokens. I just didn't know that they're the same token. Well, I think there's claim token and then just token. See, token. You can't deconstruct it. It's not junk. It's miscellaneous. You know? Alright, we're going on through. Right up here. Rob this guy. Somebody already has. I guess I can check the boxes. Alright. Alright. There's some stuffed animals over there, but there's other items. It looks like somebody already came through. So far, so good. Whenever I get myself more fusion cores, which will happen. It'll happen once I move down to that portion of the map later on. Once I do that, I'll be in power armor to use it as a car. Okay? We're doing that thing again. It's just 20%. Maybe. The power sprinter perk is only really good when you have it sort of maxed out. You know? Cool. Pumpy cans. Right on through. Bubblehead. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Break down everything. Break down these weapons. Oh yeah, people. Yep. Okay. The Starlight Berry. This little pond thing over here. Some bad guys sometimes. Let's creep on up. I will equip some anything. Some boiled water or something. Make sure I'm fully fed and fully hydrated. Okay. Now I'm on a casual team. I'm getting more XP. I will make some brain fungus soup. You know. There should be a bad guy here somewhere, like a robot or something. Got some ghouls here. Yeah. Alrighty. Hope y'all can appreciate the throwing knives. It's really awesome. We have a lot of content to dig through here, people. A lot of content. We have to hustle, hustle, hustle. But there's so much to do. All this does pay off, you know. There's a toolbox halfway down. Perfect. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. How's your day, night, or evening, or whatever going there, Elise? And Matthew, and Kevin? And Slinky? What's better, rusty knuckles or hydraulic bracers? Well, that's a good question. Well, off the bat, the hydraulic bracers cost more gold. And I think the rusty knuckles does not take flux, but the hydraulic bracers does. So that tells you one thing, right? That's one indicator. Additionally, the talons provides a bleed effect, right? You already get a pre-bleed effect from talons. But hydraulic bracers, it says it provides 15 more strength, but I don't know if that's true. All I do know is that you get more damage. Maybe the equivalent of 15 strength, but not actual strength. Maybe you do, maybe you don't, but I've been trying to check. But I feel like I do massive damage with the hydraulic bracers. But the bleed effect, you already have the effect, and maybe it accelerates it. Maybe if you're using the Strangler Heart armor, you might want the bleed. But the hydraulic bracers just do the most damage. You also have the Tesla bracers, you know? And those are also good for energy, whatever. But, you know. Yeah, it's a good spot. You're grinding the days at work. It's 7 p.m. Oh, nice. Oh, the spherical earth. Isn't it funky? Alright, done there. And now, get the junk node online. And a simple generator, if I could. This is all I have right now. And I'll come back over here and build a few turrets up on the edges with my turret tire for elevation. And over here. That's good enough, pretty much. And on top, I guess. And then I'll put a basic turret right here. And now we're out of gears. Now I'll kill this mutant. And I'll build some crops. See that? Ooh, yeah. There's a human over here as well. You know, I feel like you could take over this spot even though it's right next to the workshop. That's what I feel like. Right? The very, very edge. Yep. See? That's what I felt like, and it's true. I'm not gonna do it.
This place has a lot of potential.
Sure does. Yes, punching's great. And... okay. Well, yeah. Well, I'm just talking in general. Well, I was talking about the blood, the rusty knuckles for Tesla. Sorry, for a Strangler. I don't know if it does or not. But I still recommend T65. But yeah, throwing knives are the best thing ever for a new character and in general, as you see. If you're punching, having throwing weapons works perfectly. But, see? Throwing knives are great.
wasteland coming to?
All this free XP coming to me. I have to get them before my turrets do, you know? Oh yeah. Let me loot this garbage while we can. I mean, the cool part about the Tesla mod for the armor is the fact that I like anything that has a unique visual or auditory effect. It makes it feel interesting. And you can see the electric shop, you know, like something's actually happening. Just like with the fire, you can see the fire, of course. Oh yeah. So effective. Oh yeah. See that? It's so good. It's so good. Another wave. Gotta get him. Gotta get him. What do I have? Sugar, instant canned coffee. Here we go. These AP foods are way more effective for a lower level because you don't really have that much AP to begin with, so... Oh yeah. What am I gonna spec into? Well, you know.
Move along, civilian.
Whatever works. I'm just... what I'm really trying to do is I'm trying to show how to make a new character from scratch and have it be effective all along the way using the Gooboberti way principles. And for me to be like a dedicated sniper forever and call it quits is really not really my style. You know, I'm just trying to show how you could do what you need to do at every step of the way. As opposed to me just telling you, I'm demonstrating. Lead by example. So, people were asking, what do you do at the beginning? So, I'm demonstrating. A demonstration. Very efficient. Let's hurry up. That's why I'm taking over these workshops right away. I'm showing that it's possible. You don't need to be afraid. No one's going to be taking it from you, and if they do, oh well. You know what I mean? It's not the end of the world. It doesn't cost that much resources. Throwing knives are awesome. Punching is awesome. Everything is awesome. You can survive quite well. I'm using level 1 armor. Oh boy. So I'm about to swap it out for 15 once I level up. Wasn't that fun? And then we get all kinds of benefits. Which one is it? Coils or bracers? Hydraulic bracers I think are better. Because you don't really notice the electrical damage. It's just like a damage over time. But it's obvious, significant damage with hydraulic bracers. At one point I had the right arm coils, left arm bracers, thinking that because I do the right hand, left hand, you could actually do two different types, but I think once I swapped it out for both bracers, it felt a lot better. You could practice yourself though. I still have everything, you know? If you have the high voltage Hefeweizen and stuff like that, it might be better. You know? You could say I'm a electric build. It'll fit quite well with the theme. You see, with weapons and armor, you don't want to sell them. You want to break them down. Look all the stuff I'm unlocking. Just keep on doing that. Just keep on doing that, you know? That's how you get all your mods. It's great. And now we're done here. We can keep on going down. Yeah. So I have to plant crops like a caveman here, you know? Normally, I use the farmable tiles and things are lined up just nicely. But here we have to kind of suffer.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
This is what workshops are for. You gotta do this whole thing. For now, this is what I'm doing. I don't have the light post, so we just have to suffer.
Why should I give supplies to you?
And I'll get this down here really quick.
Collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Oh yeah. What do you require? 10? Good. This is the only power generator I have right now, but I'll get more, and I'll show you how to get it. Okay. We just gotta wait. We gotta wait. This. Oh no. Alright. I'm now going all the way up to my camp. Oh, you found your Mole Miner Gauntlet, Slinky? Hey there, Stuart. How's it going? Okay, here's my camp again. I'll make a few more throwing knives. About to go back up in there into West Virginia logging camp. See, in this case, it's really good to have crops spoil, because spoiled crops become fertilizer.
The origin of these supplies.
Okay, here we go.
Classified
Once I hit level 15, I'll be making new armor. And I'll be applying some points. It's so exciting.
If he saw the
So, more throwing knives.
of your camp,
Watch me level up just from this. It's almost cheating. The fact that you get XP from doing this. Until we are all done. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, gabba gabba hey, yeah. Level up. What do we got, baby? What do we got? Slugger, Happy Camper, Archer, Lone Wanderer. Well, the kid's so ugly, the cat tries to cover him up in the sandbox. Baby, yeah. So, I'm going to do this number here, just to look and see. Gunsmith, make sure for your pharmacist, whatever. You don't have to commit though. You see, you don't have to commit. Not yet. Let's go check this out to see what I have. Bloodsucker, I don't want that. Okay. Agility. Action boy, gun runner, blah blah blah. Through hiker. We can do through hiker. Whatever. Remember, the higher agility you have, the more stealth you have. Endurance. I don't care about any of that. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing and nothing. Perception. Concentrate of fire. Green thumb. Okay. Butcher's bounty. This is where I recommend that once you level up, you just look and see what you got. If you don't like anything, just don't do it. Iron Fist.
drop and give me 100.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Ad Victorium.
Okay, I'm gonna hold off for a second. Well, well, fine. For now. Even though it doesn't work in power armor.
Purified water, so you do not become one of those things.
And we're good to go. Ain't that fun? And now I get to make some armor, huh? Hopefully I don't need any steel, 'cause I just used it all. Oh no, the camera. Oh, I don't like that at all. Unacceptable. Well, this whole time, huh?
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscle like that.
Alright. Okay, so armor in general. Okay, so we're doing leather armor still. I can't... Yeah, it does need steel. Isn't that funny? Fine, I can't do it yet. Can't do it yet. And do I deserve an outfit yet? I don't know if I deserve an outfit yet. I feel like you have to earn your right to use an outfit.
This camp's defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Okay, here we go. Boobity-boo, shoobity-boo, bibbity-bobbity-boo. Doing stuff to kill the bad guys. Oh yeah, now we're gonna actually hurt them a little bit. A little bit. Fun times. Are you ready? It is so satisfying punching things though. Ain't it, Slinky? The right hook, left hook, uppercut, jab, block. Have you mastered the block hit? So watch. Right punch, left punch, now watch this. When you block, you could interrupt the left attack with a block, and you could do it at the same time, watch. Pow, 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 see? That counts as a punch. You can go pow, pow, and then poo. If you do it at the right time, it counts as both a punch and block. I think it's not cheating because you're hitting them. It makes sense. I don't think punching in arm armor decreases arm condition. Oh yeah, that punching thing really does work because you can attack faster than what you normally could. So normally it's punch, 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 but this is punch, 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 punch. And then sometimes you can do like a running slam, punch, punch. You can go like punch. It's pretty cool sometimes. Or like punch, punch, punch. Yes. Now, I don't know if it decreases the arm condition. Now, I've been watching. My arms have not been breaking with my power armor. But maybe if you block and they hit your arm. You know, maybe if you don't block and they hit your arm. Are you ready? Here we go.
Greetings, new follower. Hail,
Hail.
hail, and hail.
And hail. I'll loot you in just a second. Oopsie. Oh yeah. These guys have handmaids. You can totally farm them. Shh. I don't have the adrenal reaction mutation, so there's no real need for me to have radiation in my system. Best if I don't. I already alluded to here earlier today. So let me kill the remaining dudes here. I know there's a couple. Oh yeah. Here we go. There's a bad guy like right over here somewhere. Aha. Catch me unawares. Plural. So OP. It's so OP. And you can do the block hit with any melee, pretty sure, not just two-handed. I thought it was a special thing with power armor, but it's not, because I was still doing it when I was using like a two-handed weapon. Shh, 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 shh. Big bullet drop. Oh yeah, I like using baseball bats on enemies. It's really, I think it's very satisfying. Shh. Shh. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Pretty sure I searched everything, but not right above me. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't even jump that high. But that's okay. Got a retake event. Every steal is... You can consider the steal to be XP. Or everything to be XP. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's go finish, there should be a couple more bad guys around here. Because I'm not, you know, alerting them. Yeah, I think having pack rat might be a decent thing. But I'll wait until I get 5 more levels before I move any points around. Or before I unlock things. I'm gonna start to sell my salt and pepper. There's a workbench over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Break everything down. Get new mods. And there are a bunch of mods for the handmade. Like 45 or something. Okay. Oh yeah. I feel like I should search around for bad guys first. I feel like there's still one dude left in here. Alright, what level is this? Raider, uh-oh. We got it, baby, we got it. So let's bring out this bad boy. We got it, baby. Fusion core, Baltimore. I guess I'll just take off these modules and this fusion core. And we're about to saunter around. Yep. There's so much. Okay, let's break it down. Okay, let's climb on into this one. Yeah. And let's put on these modules. They weigh less. Awesome. I have 2 fusion cores. And let's go talk to who we have to talk to. First, really quick. I'm gonna clear out this portion. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Hey. Hey. Hey, a bunch of wood, of course. Yeah, I think as you're going along, a bunch of luck perks to get more goods. Pretty important. Alright, more wood. I'm gonna drop all this off. Ugh. Guess I could jump over the ledge right over here. And run all the way around. Because there's gonna be a bunch of loot back there. In the main interior building. I don't want to be too over encumbered when I'm walking around inside.
Something about civilians setting off.
Alright. I'm gonna grab these crops. And we also have to keep grabbing the crops, you know. Pretty important. Pretty important. And I'll restock my vendor. All this ammo I keep picking up. Oh, it's already full. Ew. So I need to pull, okay, 308, blah, blah, blah. All this ammo. There we go. However much it has to be. And done.
I think I just stepped in cool guts. How disgusting. Shouldn't you be eradicating?
Let's see if I can go this way. Maybe. I gotta check this docking area. Yeah. Hey there, Stuart. How's it going? Alright. And now we do our thing. Let's leave the power armor. Once I get more pieces, I'll be using it. Alright. Using my right away. Let's enter the building and talk to the people, huh? Right now. This is a new character in case you just got here. Up and around. Yep. Here we go. Big time. Boom, boom, boom. Sneaky, sneaky. Huh. Alright, let's go up and around. There might be a bad guy up here, so I have to be kind of careful. I just heard somebody. Good. Good, I say. I just killed all your people. How about you hand over what you got? I just ate all your people. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, knock knock. Story time. Yeah, yeah. Loot. Oh yes. I'm gonna murder everybody in this building. Yes. Perfect. Ew. Tastes like ghoul. Make sure I drink purified water. Or whatever. Stay all hydrated and stuff. Yeah. Gotta go up to get down. Hey there, how's it going? Would you say? Don't do anything what? Having a mining hat is a pretty cool thing, because then the light comes out of your head. It's pretty cool. You know? Oh, poor Gooboberti. Poor Bosco. That's how you want to go. That's how you want to go. Oh, yes. You sure? I think having a high strength is pretty important in most RPGs. At first, for the carry weight and other things. And melee is pretty important. Pretty easy. Easy kills. Mm-hmm. Spy music. All right. Okay, we're going down to the basement. Teammates completing quests give me currency. Alright, going down. Break it all down. Let's go, hookah chaka. Nope. Yes, punching is an art. That's why I was doing it so much, because I knew that there's a value to mastering it. Because, you know, there's issues with the distance. It's like a pretty short distance weapon. And because the punching speed's kind of slow, if you mess up, you pay the price if you miss a swing. Yep. Good old Gooboberti is just waiting in the bushes. He'll be playing next. Right now it's Bosco time. Alright, Fusion Core. Yeah. I should show them my main business by going down there in power armor.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
Done. Done. Well, there it is. Beat the game. Beat the game. Game has been beaten with the throwing knife extravaganza. I probably should have talked to him first. But he's done. Leave the gang a message. Will do. can and will do. Alright, so we're gonna make some armor now. I couldn't do it before. I can do it now. Level 10, huh? What's the difference? I guess I'll just do it. It's okay. Level 10 for the chest. Level 10 left arm. Level 10 left leg. Level 10 right arm. Level 10 right leg. Let's mount it up. So you're going to be boiled. And you're going to be pocketed. Yeah. And you're going to be gilly. Doesn't matter. Aerodynamic for power attacks creating... Oh, wait. Additional melee damage or reduce more melee damage while blocking. Sure. Makes sense to me. And... Oh boy. Okay. Nothing. Gilly. Uh-huh. Gilly. Girded. Yep. Girded. Brace Ed. Gilly. Yep. Boiled. Nothing. Gilly. Crossing the room. To the land of the Gilly. And I'll take off the other stuff. Or I will unskin the other stuff. So I can get rid of it. Yeah. I made that level 1 armor. Yeah, sure. And I'll get rid of it all. Okay, and now we leave. Leave the gang a message. Sure. Will do. We looted them good. Pow. I will write a message. Whoa. What am I doing? Leave the wayward alone. I don't think I killed him last time. Last time I didn't kill him. Alright. And now, I'm going to curve all the way down and around. After swinging through my workshops. Pretty sure I should keep on doing that right away. Let's hurry the heck up. We did good here. Did fantastic here. Perfect.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim
Awesome.
pack will do the trick for you.
I'll put some stuff away.
Shouldn't you be
I could.
eradicating super mutants?
Okay. And boom. So now I'll be heading back to my workshops, one after the other. Yeah, I saw the name, the guy's name on my team there, Mr. something or other. My workshop here. I'll put down the welcome mat. Right there. Get these crops.
I wonder if they can make our armor in.
I should multiply them a bit. Oh, I do have green thumb on, which is wonderful. Alright. Get some more potato. I guess. I need more fertilizer.
The origin of these supplies is classified information.
This is almost not large enough. Get more fertilizer going.
This
But I don't have any.
defenses leave much to be desired.
It's okay.
Are
Just
you
leave all the way up.
to get your
Yeah, sure. Yes, sir. Once I'm done with Tyler County, I'll head back up to my camp and loop up and around down the main road. I'll move the welcome mat here as well.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around
Oh
here?
yeah. Wonderful. Just trying to do what I have to do. There's no power here right now. That's how it has to be. Okay, now we're going all the way up to tylercounty.org. I might go for these wolves. You get yourself a free legendary. I don't normally do this. The leader of the pack event. Forest Watch has detected a flim-flam swarm of wolves. Get these crops and let them rot in my inventory. Okay, I'll put down this other generator here. Good stuff.
I wish I could
Get the
be
crops.
a scribe instead.
It takes a long time to grind the settler's reputation to get the turbo fertilizer grenade. That's one of those really, really OP things. Okay. Awesome. And now we head on back up. Well, I'll put down the welcome mat first. Somewhere. All the way up here and up and around is what we're doing. All that was free fast travel. What's the total weight of my mule? They're all maxed out, sort of. Well, my 2 mules are at the brink of being maxed out and I have to purposely go through and get rid of a bunch of stuff. They're at 1,700 pounds or something. Over the base weight of 200, whatever the heck I had. 1,700 pounds or something like that. Of course, it all depends on if your mules have the perks to reduce weight of certain things, and if they had armor on to reduce the weight of certain things. That very much matters. We're about to go do this trek here. Up and around. And I did get that power armor, so I should probably use it now. Because I wasted a perkaroonie. Not really. Wasting it. Power sprinter. It's like a free marathoner effect. So I can run 20% longer. Problem is no light. So I'm going up and around this way. Be looting wood along the way. Yeah. I'm purposely not going to other players' vendors, and I'm not fast traveling across the map to public events. Main problem here is no light. I'm gonna zigzag up and around the road here. Alright. Ash Heap treasure map. Sure. I might want to put this away until I get myself a head, but an actual head. There's stuff down the road, you know. And right now we're just unlocking these fast travel points for later. I can move my camp further up the road here. Yeah. That's why it's good to be running around during daytime. Let me climb out for a bit. Yeah, I'm thinking about making my mules playable, maybe? I don't know. Maybe turning one into a nuclear winter character with a bunch of perks set that way. I don't know. I don't really play nuclear winter, but I might. Feel like it's a waste of time if I'm not doing my main character, but I'm not doing my main character right now, am I? Therefore, it's okay. Okay, we're curving up and around. I see a big old tree out here. I see a big old tree. Nope. Well, this is where we have to go, actually. There's a road here somewhere. This road is not even where it should be on the map. This farm up here is an important spot to be. I'm going to loop back up to it. Actually, there's something over here at the intersection. Aaron Holt. Before I said Cobbleton, but I meant Aaron Holt. Radiation gone. Belly full. I thought there was fewer hackers in Nuclear Winter. I thought it was a safe spot to do fair PvP. You know? But I have no experience with it. I played a little bit when it first came out. Alright, now we get to farm through here. All this stuff. Yeah. Okay. So be it. So I guess if the line of sight is true to the target, and if the weapon gets hung up on some door frame, it hits them anyways. I've been noticing that. Like versus the boss over there in the free radicals. Now I just need a bit more strength, or whatever. Oh boy. Hey there, Rory. This is the new character here. Just a rockin' and a rollin'. Whoa. Alright, we're going. Okay. You have to get real careful with them. Break it all down. More plans and mods and so forth. Unlock them all. There's some cranberry down below. All right. Yeah. Yay. And wonderful. Okay. Right on over. You gotta loot what you gotta loot. Pumpkins and so forth. Bunch of wood. Metal buckets. Glass and them bottles. Yeah, this character is never gonna have anything transferred back or forth. Be an independent, pure character. Whoa. Oh yeah. Yeehaw. All these antlers hanging around. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Cranberry over here. Alright, catch you later, Slinky. Oh, what do hackers do in nuclear winter? I thought it was a more controlled environment. Alright. See, of course I don't have any gourd access. We're not going to have any gourd access for a while unless I start planting it. And I have no reason to be on that part of the map. You know? Gourd's sort of a precious thing. Unless I find it at somebody else's camp. I know where to get it, but I don't want to go there. Just knock out all this. Let me put my tent down way over here. So I can fast travel back to it once I go too far. Maybe. There's some honey at this little shack over here. I might move my camp there, actually. Thing is, I have no reason to head down to the Tyler County to the West Virginia Logging Company anymore. Oh boy. A bunch of potato. Remember, once it rots, it's fertilizer. And the fertilizer is pretty important to plant more crops. To multiply them. You can sell them and eat them. Awesome. Somebody already opened up this thing. I will take the fusion core. Add T60 modules. Break down everything. I'm eating up a bunch of my weight in those throwing knives. They weigh a certain amount each. See? They weigh 0.25 pounds each right now. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, invincible, flying above the map, blah blah blah. Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you for the honey. Alrighty. Well, yeah, that's a pretty good spot to be because of the junk node. So, I'm gonna move my camp right exactly here. And the honey. Mm-hmm. Give me flat ground or give me death. Alright. Okay. This is all I have right now. Get the resource down. Okay, let's get the heck out of here.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants?
Break it all down.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with...
Well, I guess I don't need 98
like
on
that.
me. Let's put the half of these bad boys away. Should be fine. All the grenades I'll put away. All the food items I'll put away. Yep. Because why not? I'm not using a backpack to keep it fresh. I have the room in my inventory.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state
I'll take a couple of the, I'll just keep the AP foods on me. Like the sugar and the honey. And the cherry and the quantum. And the bubble gum. And done. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. All the way back down the road towards those other locations on the map. Crapperoonies, let them spoil away. Give me the fertilizer that I crave. Awesome. Sugar here. Cotton candy bites here. Rum or something here. Good to go. There's some stuff right over here. This is also the location of the free range event. Pretty sure this character could not kill a sheep squatch. The Brahmin would die before he killed the sheep squatch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh, it's sticking right there in the wall, huh? Here. Here. Alright. Perfect. Pumpkin. Yep. Break it all down. All these weapons. Yep. This is why I'm here. I'll still keep going down the road. All the way down the road. So many logs laying around. Wood pile. Loggy. And loggy. And loggy. Pretty important. Keep on going down. Wood and wood. And wood. What is up with this dude? The raider punk? Alright. There's a lot of damage.
Here too, or what?
What's your problem? What's your problem? You want bobby pins? Here you go. How many do I have? Goodbye. Yep. And yeah. There we go. Wait a minute. I didn't go to a spot, so I'll loop up right here and then back that way. And then back the other way. Campsite McGee. Give me that hat. Collect the wood on the way back up to the hill, and then I'll fast travel down to the Wayward. After hopping to my workshops. Yeah, sure. Because we gotta. Not that much time has passed, but we have to still get those crops when they respawn. Convert what we have to convert. I'm hopping over here to this spot on the map. Yeah. That's scary. Level up. Let me be careful. Let me go around those patches until they simmer down a bit. Oh yes. Break it all down. Okay. Adhesive. Okay. Look all this oil. Hey. Look at that. Big old pile of soap. Were they producing soap here? I just don't know. Steel is our friend. It's all XP, you know? In the end. It's all XP if you craft something with it. Hey, Professor. I'm making my way with my character here. Doing what I have to do. About to hit level 16. Operating off of throwing weapons and punching right now. Yeah, sure. Doing some exploring. From here to there. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Cool EO. Cool. And now we go. All the way down to my workshops. I have 3 workshops I have to keep on going through. Oh yeah. Hey Martin Smith, what you talking about? Enough of your jokes. We don't do jokes around these parts. That's why it's not my title, you chump. Your joke doesn't work.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Okay. Oh, I hate this spot. So let's craft some Molotovs for a second. One, two, three, four, five. For 3. Oh, thank you.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size. At Victorium.
There we go. Yay. Or 1 water. Keep on going. Yep. Get this thing online over here. Right over here. If I could. Concrete. This is all I have right now. You know, I might as well get a, it does cost what it costs. I'll use the wood. If I could. Don't know. Alright. I know you can put him up there, but I'm not. Let's hurry up. Get these nodes online as we go. 10 power. There's some overlappage. I'll get the turret tire.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
And a hail. This is me playing as a new character, you know? Doing a couple things. I'll get the other fertilizer going or something. It's right over here. Yeah. Okay, we're out of gears. I'll come back. Alright, let's go all the way down here to Tyler County Dirt Track, clear out the mongrels. And then... And then... rock the Casbah. Thank you.
Move along, civilian. Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Let's go get ourselves a Molotov cocktail.
Why should I
to clear out that bad guy.
supplies to you?
It sure is annoying. Hey, Lamonte, I am working on my new character that I started yesterday. Fun times. New character that I made yesterday. I should have waited a little bit longer between those shots.
Instead, ad Victorium.
serious? Oh my gosh. Find and kill that alpha. ASAP. Okay. Get the resources. And work our way on up. Oh boy. Okay. Cool. And cool. And cool, cool, cool. And we're cool. Let's head straight down to our defense event down here at the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. And I'll run by the front of the Vault Tech Ag Center. In through. And then I'll teleport up there to the Wayward and finish up that. So let's go unlock the Iron Fist again. Oh, martial arts is pretty important. Pretty sure with it off. Versus with it on. Yeah, sure. That's where my points will be going. But there is a defense event here. Yeah, sure. Right over here somewhere. Bunch of bad guys. Doing bad guy things. A lot of ghouls. Oh yeah. Just like that. Just like that. Who? And who? Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh boy. We go down the road. Loot a couple things between A and B. Eating a bit of sugar. Oh, buddy. Yes, indeed. Yep. Awesome. Thank you. Eat a couple things. Some raw carrots. Have to go up and around to the right.
The scorched or the feral.
Oh, I have a mutation. What is it? What mutation do I have? What do I have? Scaly skin, alright. AP minus 50, but I'm a tank. Which means we're not going to use Rat Away for a while. I'll be a little tank for a while. Oh yeah. Let's break it all down and keep on going around.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Phone hands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Alright. Alright. I need to pull out more of my throwing knives from my inventory. So I think having Martial Artist 3 is more important than having any sort of weapon damage. That and Incisor. Very important. Universally. So...
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I'll pull out these throwing knives.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Detecting potential composting target.
Oh yeah. Metal of any kind.
Scanning for fertilizer. And fertilizer postables detected. Potential swap.
See? kind of build am I? A smart one? There's Sean. I'm using throwing weapons and fists. Bare fists. Or whatever. Fist weapons. But throwing knives. Throwing weapons. Very effective. It's sort of OP if you do it from stealth. It'll one-shot everything. Let me get this over here really quick. While I'm here. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna cook some food. Make some progress, baby. This is my new character I made, you know, yesterday. You can level up just fine, boiling water. Leveling up just from cooking. Done. Let me eat a smattering of everything I have. Put everything else away. Awesome. Did I cure from a flim flam? Nope. Yep. That's okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Put everything away. Now I'll put all the food away. Perfect. And now let me check the other perks. Scrapper. Ba-ba-da-ba-beep-bay. Yeah. Lovely. Awesome. And awesome. Keep on going. I'll do this little event here. Some more tarberry. Make some tarberry juice. You know it. Thank you. I have green thumb on and all the goodies that I need. Okay. Let's go up and around and kill this dude way over there. Way over there. A little bit higher. Way over there. There he goes. Okay, I'm gonna go up through the ceiling, or through the attic, through the roof.
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job.
There.
Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the front
Will
end
do.
targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah.
We're at the 4-hour mark right now.
Detecting potential. Nothing found.
Looking for this bad guys. Alright. Perfect. Can't get me. Unless they're coming. Unless they're coming.
Alert. Possible source of compostables detected.
Perfect. Oh boy.
Potential source found. Returning to normal operations.
Thank you. Right there. Good, good, good. One floor down. Nice looking wallpaper here. Yes, indeed. It's a big deal.
Detecting
Not today. Thank you. There's some garbage behind the counter here. Awesome. Oh boy. Cool. Yes. Break it all down. Perfect. Down into the basement we go. lesson. Some stuff back here. Usually. Cool. All of this is mine. As I was passing through, a little event to do, and more junk to boot. You know, it all adds up. Done. I said done. Remove humans from targeting list, dang it. Alrighty. I've already gone through the vendor today. You know, we out the front door, and now we get to fast travel all the way down to the Wayward. Yeah, we're doing what we have to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know it's true. Doing what we do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. It is a viable way to level up, just making boiled water. Alright, now we're going all the way down. Gotta talk to Duchess. Down the river I go. Get whatever I can get. Let's get the milk. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna sell Ebatane.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Why not? Not today, friend. Not today, friend. Yeah. Let's use it right away. That way I can kind of grind passively for a mutation. Get this snap tail. Oh yeah. all along the way. Cool. Getting wood along the way. This is a spot for meat week as well. Oh yes. Hey! I've come from the wood line. Oh yes. Yes. Crops and wood and crops and wood and crops. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A lot of wood. Oh yeah. Looks like I'll stop here and cook. The person sleeping right next to me though. Okay, meat. All of it. Prepared. A bit of everything. Let's eat a bit of everything. Oh yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Basically transforming the wood into XP through water and vice versa. Oh yes. We're working on it. Working our way on down the road. Back to Duchess. I have accomplished my task. Cool. Chicken soup. Alright. Yeah. Okay, here we are, back at the Wayward. Good thing I have that green thumb. Boo. Give me that milk. Bye. Yeehaw, everybody. Well, here we are, buddy. Put my survival tent down somewhere. Gotcha. Yeehaw. Store all the rest of the food. That's what I'll do. Because why not? I never made the sugar. Let me get some of these again. Tarberry juice. Yep. And make the sugar. Make that sugar. How y'all doing, everybody? Done. Yep. Alright, here we go. Let's do this darn thing. Let's talk to the people. I did your task. I killed the people I had to kill. Alright. I'm back. You got that thing we talked about, lady?
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
I killed them good. I got the message. Or I gave them the message and they won't be bothering you anymore.
Well, that's good to hear. Though, judging by that look in your eye, I have exactly 0 follow-up questions on the method of your negotiations. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe.
Hail.
But
Hail.
there's still the issue of my missing muscle.
Mm-hmm.
They went out chasing some unsavory characters.
Yeah?
Never came back.
You don't say.
They're 2 of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella.
Tell me more.
Well, missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul.
Polly's a robot.
Closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person.
Yeah. Polly's got a transmitter? Is she a robot or something?
Yeah, little something I slipped under her exterior plating in case she got carried off. I did mention she's a combat bot, right? A friendly one. I got her reprogrammed when I bought her, so she's not gonna hurt you.
With her
Unless
motivator.
they bashed up her combat inhibitor. Well, then, all bets are off. I made the same offer to Saul regarding the tracker under his exterior, but he declined. Go figure.
Mm-hmm. Well. What are you paying?
100 caps with your name on them sound about right?
I don't know. Well, I'll find out. Well, do you know where they went, first of all? I'm gonna look for them all over the place.
Not the foggiest, but that's where the transmitter comes in. Tune to her station and it should get you going in the right direction.
Well, I know the right direction. Alright. Do you know what they were after when they went wandering off?
They're called the Scorched.
Ah.
They're an unpleasant bunch.
Ah.
In character and appearance. They've got raw skin with crystals sticking out of them.
You don't
and
say.
They're still real handy when it comes to firearms and bludgeons, so you'll want to be careful around them. That's for damn sure.
Darn right. Cool, sounds good to me. I'll find out what happened.
Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to him. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
Sure.
Goodness, it better be all right.
Are you a vendor for me yet? Moo. Oh. Okay, monster mash. Whatever.
If
Give
those
me your
things
good.
laid a finger on my people, you send them to an early grave. You understand?
Will do with my throwing knives of power and your. How's it going there, Mort? You doing good? You doing okay?
I'll drink a whole lot easier knowing those clouds aren't going to be bothering us anymore. Now, what do you need?
Nothing. What's it like being a ghoul?
I mean, it's got its advantages.
Yeah? Bye. I'll talk to you when you come to grips with your situation. Boom. 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 Trade with you. 2 grenades. Alright. 2 cosmetics. And all the food in the world. You sure? All these mods? Well, let me grab that meat hook extra hooks mod. Alright. What do you have for me? Bunch of nothing. Alright, cool. Bye. Tune to the radio, 99.7.
Coordinates 1814-2274-64-8. Repeat active.
Oh yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing well so far. This journey.
Coordinates 1814-2274-64-8.
You know what? So this guy, this is gonna be my workshop conquest dude, and my high-level character is gonna be my XP grinder and public event doer. Hail and hail. Yep, making some throwing knives. Yep. What else can I make at this level? Nothing. No fist weapons yet. Oh, knuckles. Makeshift warrior 2. Oh yeah. Hey there, David. Just do my OP thing with these throwing knives, you know what I mean? Until I have no more steel.
Coordinates 1814-2274-64-8. Repeat active.
That's how we roll around these parts. Bosco. 2824 5812 619992. Alright. Put everything away. $148. Sounds good. Sounds great. Put all the ammo away. Yep. And yep. Alright, everybody. You still with me? So at this point, now that I have my survival tent here, I'm hopping back through my workshops. And then we will continue on. More exploring. And more doing. I could take over the Gorge Junkyard in the process as well. Oh yeah. Purified water. Favorite thing in the world, thank you. Moving on. Hey there, Danny. You're higher level than me. Yep. Well, of course. But I'm playing like a pro right now, y'all. I am showing the OP way. So far, so good. What do you say? Level 17, I have these workshops up and around. Wow. And, yeah. Doing okay, doing good. I'm not doing any public events because it's wrong. And I'm not going to player vendors. And I'm not giving myself anything from my other character. No plans, no mutations. Just playing as is intended. I'm going bare-fisted and with throwing knives. It's nice. I'm just looping back through my workshops here. Yep. Processing money as it comes, doing what we have to do. Got my vendor set up somewhere. And now I can put down the power. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And now I shall travel over to Tyler County. Oh yes. Oh yes. Am I doing it for legendary perk points? No. I'm doing it to demonstrate how to play the game. Because I've never played after Wastelanders with a new character. And it's an interesting experience. I've had other characters before Wastelanders. Because I give advice, but I want to know what I'm talking about, so I have to experience it over again. Because I say, sure you can do this, sure you can do that, and people say that they can't because they're too weak or something. I'm trying to show you that they're wrong about how strong you actually are. You're a lot stronger than what you think you are. You're a lot more capable than what you think you are as well. So, here we go. Back down to where I need to go, don't you know? I-ho. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Got the workshops in my hand, ho. So the game wants me to go right over here to go do the poly situation. But also, I have to go down to Sutton. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go down to Flatwoods, and then go down the road this way, up to the camping grounds, up towards Sutton. But I'm not going to do Camp McClintock yet, okay? Not yet. So let's head on down to Sunshine Meadows for free. Yeah. Bosco Garbanzo is the name. Playing the game is what I do to claim my fame. Alrighty.
Shouldn't you be
Good to go.
eradicating super mutants?
So, I'm gonna go up, up, up. Right over here. Even though I shouldn't do this, but you know. I'm gonna take a nap here. I'm gonna put down a mattress first, because I've unlocked this. Maybe. Maybe. Fine. I'll go for sleeping bags. I'll just go back down the road, so I'm going back down to Flatwoods again. I'll just fast travel down the road really quick. I just did that 3 times in a row. And then we will move on down the road to clear out the cabins to get the junk and unlock it on the fast travel map, and then head up to Sutton. After we clear that entire hilltop, go through and do the Overseer's log, head towards the cave system, and then take over the Gorge Junkyard once we're up there. You know? Go back through here. I've been getting tons of junk. I've already been through the part. Yep. Initializing scanning protocol. Oh yeah. Logarithmic. Right on up. So here we are. There should be some ghouls here. You know. As there are. As there are. Oh yeah. Perfect. It's so strong. I think I'm going to use the binoculars. They're a pretty cool item. Great. Wow. Unless you end up stuck with them. And being on a team, you get a lot of money. Some ghouls to my left. Yeah. Buckets, baby. Thank you. I think I'll spend my next points once I hit level 20 to unlock that perk back. Because sometimes you get the perk that you're looking for free. Okay, we're venturing off into new territory. But not really. For this play session, yes. Up and to the left. Welcome to Flatwoods. Go grab your rhododendron on the way out. Little tentaroni over here. Some wood. Oh yeah. Awesome. Logs. And logs. Logs. And logs. Heading on down. Really is a lot of wood from time to time. From time to time. All right. There's the base of the bridge. We're really going this way. It's got off the beaten path because of all the wood. All the wood. Crazy bridge structure up there. Crazy old bridge. Oh yeah. I beat the brakes off of them. Yes.
So that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making conscious choices.
Alley-oop. Back up to the road. Copper node. The settler down the road. How dare you live? How dare you? And flowers is money. There you go. Certainly getting a lot of wood. And more copper. Crazy.
Whether you prefer an invigorating round of golf or a relaxing day at the spa, the White Spring Resort is the perfect vacation destination.
Alright, now we're going down this way. Up and around this hill towards Sutton. And towards what's up on the hill. Alrighty. On what level am I gonna stop playing? I don't know. I don't know. Never. I'm I really am going to be leveling up my other character hardcore. You know. Probably whenever I'm done with the storyline. You know, just as a demonstration. Whenever all aspects of the storyline are complete, and whenever I get, you know, equal footing to be a functional character. Oh, yeah. I'm not really planning about all that. Not really planning. Making my way downtown. Showing you what you're supposed to do. You don't need to be going across the map at level whatever. Only when you're told to. You're not told to yet. Hey, it's Graham.
No, what? No. Did you even listen to me? Graham said, okay, and I listened. But Smarty was gone. Graham learned sometimes trade is in words.
Hey, buddy.
Seems fair.
What you got for me one time? Oh, yeah. Nothing.
Smarty said once, Graham, you follow your heart till it stops. But heart is made of meat. Good meat is not free. Gotta trade. So follow the trades till they stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me your stuff. You get stuff back.
Yeah.
Your caps. Okay, let's deal.
Give me your stuff, you get stuff back. Or caps.
What?
I can't feel my arms! Now!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sweet. There's a road, there's a road, oh yeah. And there's a train track, baby. There's a train track, baby. What do you say? Man, I almost don't appreciate how much loot there really is just laying around when I'm rich. This character ain't rich, but I am getting quite a bit of everything. Some blood eagles are going to be going down right now after I get their turret. Oh boy. You have to really lead them.
You can't hide from a blood eagle! Oh, we're so fucked!
OP. You gotta really lead them and really aim above their heads. It's crazy. Crazy. Tilt beam. Wood, we're just looping up and around. Looping up and around. Okay. That's how we're looking. We've got some intersection here that goes towards Camp McClintock, but we're not ready to go there yet. The game has not told me to go there, so it's not the time. There's something up on top of that hill I'll be going to eventually. I'm just looping around. Oh yeah. Okay. Last words. This is a good run for loot here. Good loot run. Train station's coming up. Mute fruit. And the mute fruit. And back down. Soot fruit, or a soot flower. Okay, back across. This is all nuclear winter territory, you know? Now here we are. Civilization yet again. Yeah. Why not? Thank you for the sugar. I'm trying to keep just the AP foods because I'm just eating their bodies. Sutton Station. Once I clear out Sutton, I'll be leveling up, probably. Alright. Okay, Shelter Claim Center. Shoot Squatch ate my flim flam. Get the alcohol. Okay, break everything down. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, there's no workbench here. Okay, we're going right on through. A couple items have not been spawned. Alright, everybody. Moving on. Do some crafting. Food. All food. Bunch of nothing. Okay, we'll drop off everything until it rots. Until it's time to sell. Yes. Let's grab this honey. Awesome. Bandana. Police uniform. I'll put away the power armor for now. To break down all of that. All this ammo, including the fusion cores. You know. And I'll drop off half of my throwing knives. We have to sleep. We're currently almost at the 5-hour mark. Now our job is to clear all the way through Sutton. Like we're told to. Find the journal. You know. And then, once I get the journal and clear through Sutton, I'm going to curve back down to this campsite right down here and clear all the way through these cabins. Right there. And then whenever that's done, I'll loop back through my workshops to collect my resources. And then we'll go back up the road, starting at the Wayward, up north towards Slocum Joe's and the Golly Mine. I'll go all the way forward, extending all the way down to go take over the Gorge Junkyard. And then we'll do the cave missions here. That's the goal here. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't be shy now. You could talk about something interesting that you discovered today. Have you discovered anything cool today about the world, huh? Please let me know. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Silt Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Alright. Alright, Bosco. Here we go. Right on down the road. Let me do one thing here. I read a couple items. I'm currently level 18. I'm working on it. Cranberry cobbler for now. Brain fungus soup. And we're good to go. Alright. The juice will go here. And here we go. Yes, sir. Have you had breakfast yet? Those on the East Coast? It's not breakfast time here yet, but it's 3 a.m. It is the witching hour, whatever that means. The veil between dimensions have been shattered and shorn. Apparently I need to be caught up on The Mandalorian, because there's all kinds of cool stuff that happened in the past 2 episodes that I'm not aware of. That I keep getting spoiled every time I look at my phone. Okay, here we go. Sutton time. There's some scorched here. And a lot of XP if you know how to get it. It's just it takes time to go between point A and point B. I'm waiting until I get level 20 before I spend my next perk points. Oh, yes. Hey there, Roger. Roger. Doing what we have to do. I'll check through the church next. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Hey there, Ash. What'd it really do? This is a new character I made yesterday. I'm normally level 1165. This stream has about 3 hours left. And when it's over, I'll be taking an hour break or so to do things. And then I'll be back with my main character to level up and do all kinds of public events and endgame activities. Endgame activities, anything I want to do. That's the cool thing. You get the freedom to do whatever you want to do. More and more and more, so... yeah. Well, it's a cool experience. I've started over before, couple months back or whatever, a few months back. But I got those characters to level 50 and then level 100 and whatever, 115 for the other guy. But that was before Wastelanders, so I haven't had the true new experience of leveling up. And for those people, for those characters, I gave them a bunch of junk from my primary character. And a bunch of plans and serums and all kinds of stuff. With this one, I'm not, so everything is very, very precious. You see, I'm demonstrating all kinds of stuff. I always say you don't want to sell your weapons and armor. You want to break them down because you'll be unlocking things all the time. All the time. Right now I'm using throwing weapons because they're so darn OP. They're the most OP thing ever. I'm telling you, it's really, really awesome. It just requires some aiming and requires a bunch of steel, but that's not a problem. Any hangers in here? No. Interesting. I feel like, oh, somebody already came through and killed everything. That's sad, isn't it? I wanted to kill things. Let's go up and around. Because I don't have marsupial. So we have to go up and around these days. Okay. Yeah. It sucks that somebody already killed everything. That was more of a true jump because I don't have marsupial or bird bones. It was like the Matrix. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I checked everything down here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I really don't think there's going to be another Fallout for a very long time. For a very long time. You know? And I think by the time that there is a new Fallout, it's going to be completely cloud-based. Which means you won't need any hardware to play it. You'll just need a monitor and an input method. You won't need like a computer or a Xbox or PlayStation. I think there's going to be a Sony app on the Xbox and a Microsoft app on the PlayStation, if you know what I mean. And that's just going to be a cloud-based gaming experience. You know. Or something like that. Or the next Xbox beyond this one will not be physical. It's all going to be a cloud sort of situation. And maybe Xbox will make TVs. You know, the next Xbox will just be a TV. Or something. OP. Okay, here we go. I'm still checking all this loot out in this town here. Eating some AP foods. Alright. But yeah, you know, this game still has a lot of life left in it. It has nowhere reached its peak in terms of player base and popularity. A lot more content to come that will, I think, redefine the game. Like, whenever survival mode comes back or something, Or if they develop more with the workshops or something interesting, make it cross-platform, make it free or something. Something weird. You could say that there hasn't been a World of Warcraft 2. There's just been 85 million expansions for World of Warcraft. Like an expansion just came out, and the game came out 16 years ago. Pretty sure, 2004. Long time. That's older than some people have been alive. You know? That would be the equivalent of it coming out in 1980. Or 1984. I was born in 1982. So it'd be like if I was a 2-year-old and some game system came out. Or whatever. I take it that you have a PlayStation then. Do you have the new PlayStation? Is that one out yet? Have you tried the PlayStation VR? It's supposed to be pretty good. Well, I have it. I just don't really ever use it. My PlayStation itself is messed up, but I have the PSVR. There's this program called oh god. It's called Dreams, I think. And it's amazing. It's amazing. But here we are. Destination reached. Done.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm home. Sorry it's been so long, but I couldn't get away. I know neither of you is around to hear this, but I miss you. I miss watching Dad grade papers on the living room table. I miss the three of us huddled around the radio, listening to the Silver Shroud. Dad, you were right about what living underground would really be like. 25 years locked in with the same people was a challenge. But watching them pair up, get married, have children, well, I think I got to know a little bit of what you and Mom were always telling me. Well, since I'm doing this whole trip down memory lane, maybe a walk over to the old high school is in order.
High school it is. High school it is. WGRF Radio. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing right now, by the way. Just so you know. I was told to go down to Sutton. I was told to go down to Morgantown Airport. I was told to look for Polly the Robot and Saul, which are in that mine over there. And I was told to go check out this garbage up on the hill. I've already done everything else over here. I've already taken care of the free radicals. Part 1. By killing all of them. And took over all these workshops. Already explored up and around. And now I went down through Flatwoods in the valley, collecting wood and soot flour and so forth along the way, zigzagging. In through Sutton, did that. I'm about to loop back up and then down. All the way down this road and check out these cabins. Okay? And then I'll be going back up. I'll be teleporting straight up to the Wayward at that point. And I'll be setting down my survival tent right there. And then I'll be hopping back down and clearing through Billings and Sunshine Meadows and Tyler County. Once I'm here, I'll travel all the way north and I'll zigzag up and around this area, up and around, and I'll take over this workshop. And I'm going to take it from another player. That's what's coming right now. So I'm curving down this road after collecting all these supplies in this town. the game wants me to go to the Morgantown High School and the Morgantown Airport. I'll be collecting everything. And I know where to not go to, because some spots they want you to go to, so it's best to go there first when they tell you to. Otherwise, you end up with half the storyline presented to you before you know the context. Oh, yes. Indeed. Indeed. Beer bottles over here. Back when you used to need beer bottles to make Molotov cocktails. They solved that problem. To the right is Helvetia. And up on that hill is a nice spot for a camp. But we're not going to go up there right now. Okay. I'm curving up the road and then hanging on that way. Back up the highway. Collecting wood, mute fruit, soot flower, rhododendron, glowing fungus, the occasional firecap, the occasional starlight berry. And killing the occasional critter along the way. Interacting with the occasional human along the way and killing every single one of them. That the game lets me. People looking around for things, complaining about the weather. Oh, yeah. They all go down. We'll get our fire cap, our firecracker on occasion. There's starlight, you see. I know exactly where I am. There's honey right there. There's a car. Yeah, honey right there. The car, sugar bombs are right over there as well. Down that way is my starlight berry run. And firecap run. But we're curving down the road. Away from all that. Alright. Golly. Good morning, Jeremiah. Oh, yes. Back down to the car. There's normally... There it is. Sugar bombs. And honey, of course. And more beads. I already gave myself green thumb. Butcher's bounty for now. I think it gave it to me. In the perk pack. Out of here, bees. Okay, we're gonna go down this way and then back this way. Well, I might as well get this house for now. Just this corner, because I plan on coming back through. And I want to go all the way up to the intersection. I feel like there's garbage at intersections, important stuff to search in video games. The game wants you to go off the road, but they also want you to follow the road, because that's where all the stuff is. With Deathclaw. That was a sheep squatch, but I don't think he's really out there. There's a human to kill back here. No.
I hate this misty, foggy crap.
Stop complaining about the weather. I told you, that's all they do. And now I have to eat you. You see how that works? Making me gassy. Alright. I'm gonna loop back up and around to the right. There's a big batch of critters. See, that's Slocum Joe's and the mine's up there. Golly Mine, the lighthouse is right there. And the Gorge Junkyard is up there. There's some critters back there. I saw the mod waiting for me. I'm only using a couple of my legendary perks right now, including the Master Infiltrator. I'm using Power Sprinter, but I'm waiting to get more fusion cores. and I haven't used the others. There's a bunch of critters right here. Yes, I will be playing Cyberpunk, Stefan. Thank you for asking. Cat flesh. Random critters spawn here. Okay, now that I did that, I'm gonna go back down this way and hang a left. It's gonna be a long road. We're going all the way down this road until we hit that cabin situation. But there should be a lot of everything. Remember, it's just pure money. And if it spoils, it's a win-win because it becomes fertilizer after I smelt it. If I get these extra, like soot flour and all that nonsense, all the flora. And you need fertilizer to plant more crops at a workshop or camp. And each of those locations have their own timers for producing more crops. So, get this. This is actually a big factor. If you have one workshop and you have 10 individual crops, right, versus 5 workshops with 2 crops each, the 5 workshops will produce the crops faster because they each have their individual timers for how much they can produce. And this one right here, for example, says 10 food. This one over here says 5 food. This one over here says 1 food. So the timer is very slow on this dirt track area, but it's very fast in this one. So you could build a larger crop over here, you know, but you want to spread it out because they each are producing in parallel. Same thing with water purifiers. If you have them all at one, it's slow. If you have them at every single one of them will have resources waiting for you. If you only have enough materials to do a couple things, you should do a couple things on each workshop, or like one thing on several workshops, as opposed to everything on one.
Clean up this, fix that. Ah, never seems to end.
Hey Jeremiah, you're having an issue. Hey there, Deborah. You're having an issue where if you bomb on a private server, everything's dead. I have the same exact problem. It's been that problem that way for a long time. It might be intentional, but I have to kill an hour or so, or a half an hour to an hour. So that's why my previous bombs, I would do a scout around. I feel like it's faster if I show my face. I do a scout around and then I come back after taking over some workshops, whatever. Or if you bomb in a workshop area, it'll cause the enemies to trigger. So to circumvent that horrible timer, that's why that one time I bombed abandoned Bogtown, you know, because after showing my face, there's no enemies. I go here, I take over the workshop, and then enemies come. It forces a spawn. And right here is a pretty good spot, Poseidon and the junkyard, because there's 2 workshops overlapping within one bomb zone. It's kind of hard to find spots like that. So it might be intentional. In the same way, if you go to a location on the map, right, and then you clear it out, and then you go to a private server and you stay there, all the enemies will be the lowest possible level for your level. So if you're max level, they'll all be level 50. You see, wherever you're at will have a low level group, so it could be intentional. Yep. It's unfortunate though, you know. I think they're trying to encourage public server bombing a little bit. Maybe. Okay, we are approaching the Flim Flam. And we're here. Yeah. Some silt bean. I'll go through the pool area. I'm having nuclear winter flashbacks right now. Oh no. Okay. New River Gorge Resort. Yeah. Oh yeah. His name is my name too. The most OP weapon system in the game. I'm telling you, from level 1, that's the best thing you ever want to do. That's his back though. And they are recoverable, but some of them disappear. Yeah, so maybe you should reserve public bombs for the Scorched Beast Queen or Earl, because those are events that are triggered from the bomb. But for pure resource farming, you should stick to the private server, and you just have to count on the first wave not being there. It sucks. But for the past handful of bombs, it's been like that for me for a while now. I think forever. Maybe. Maybe. But, like I said, the workshop bombing forces the enemy spawn. Also, if there's an event, for example, I bombed Guided Meditation one time, and because I hit the lantern after the bomb dropped, all the enemies spawned, and they were all the correct kind. The kind that dropped a hard mass, glowing mass, and high radiation fluids. So that's another good tip. If you happen to bomb a surface level event, like an Enclave event with a ton of bad guys, and you know that it's still active, you know, you could sort of sit there on the map waiting for an event to trigger, and then you bomb that spot. Might be a good tip. Right. Super stealthy, baby. I'll side straddle hop ya. Well. I just did a backflip. See that combat roll?
Attention, citizens.
Attention,
Nuclear
attention.
strike imminent.
Citizens of
Exit the
Blarney.
area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your
cooperation. Big old sand flea. And the game looks pretty darn cool with this field of view and playing as a new character, because I'm taking things slower, so things aren't just dying right away, and there's a certain danger in everything. And it makes, I think it enhances the appreciation of the game. And of course, I'm farming everything. Before I was being selective, but now, you know, I gotta get every... Well, of course, I always do everything, but now it's extra everything. Because I can't move as fast, so I'm kind of forced to walk all slow in the woods. And I don't have the fast travel point, so I have to walk between point A and point B. That means I have a ton of wood and all those little flowers and everything. Everything's really enhanced with their value right now. Let's get the heck out of here. And I'm showing the correct order of things. The darn order of things, baby. So far, so good. Remember that lady over there in Flatwood said, you might want to check out the Ag Center. It has all kinds of stuff, but there's robots, it's dangerous. But there's some ghouls over there at the gorge New River Gorge campgrounds, whatever. But all kinds of junk there. You should go there. She told me to go here for stuff. You know? So you're supposed to go here. And it's sort of nearby Sutton, which is, you know, right there. But it's not a direct access. So I went down the road up and around, and then back up was what you saw me do at that house. And then down the highway, and here I am, you see? All that stuff. And I do see the grand benefit of having all those resource perks under luck, for example, and perception for the meat, and for the you know, green thumb, of course. But for the can do and the ammo one, if you want that kind of garbage, and everything else, it's pretty good stuff. The can do, of course, the pharma. You know. I've been trained, baby. And so far, I've been making my armor. Right now I'm using leather armor with a couple mods because I've unlocked them. Until I get something legendary, but I'm not trying to enter a public event or do any of that. Okay, I did that, I did that, I did that, I did that. Yeah. And now I move up the hill. I was there, yep. Oh, all the cabins in the world. This is the front lobby. Uh-oh. Ooh, 40 XP is starting to sound good to me. Before they were like garbage XP. Like 8. Oh yeah. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Flim Flam Enterprise. Okay, perfect. I ain't got no vibration, baby. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, right out the front door. At the edge of the bridge. Oh, she's pretty much telling you how to get across the bridge. And she said to come up here. Oh boy. Lights off. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, sure. So now we have to break everything down, put everything away. You know the deal. You know the deal. Well, if I am using Through Hiker, I should probably I was sort of waiting until I hit level 20 to move my points around. I was going to get myself through hiker. What do I think of shotguns? Well, the Gauss shotgun is really, really amazing. But I don't know about fighting any boss that has a ton of life. I think shotguns are amazing for one-shotting most enemies. Or for crippling. So I used to use the Gauss shotgun with the Skeet Shooter perk and Enforcer to quickly ground a Scorch Beast. And I probably will in the future. I'll use it specifically to ground a Scorch Beast, and it works right away. Especially with Enforcer, and it's great. It's gotta spray it, but if you select the wing and go pow pow pow, it's wonderful. Because shotguns have an extra high crippling chance, because that perk has the highest out of all the other perks, like Tormentor, One Gun Army, or any other perk that would give you crippling chance. Shotguns have the highest. I think it's 30% chance or whatever. And because you're spraying them, it cripples them. Because you're spraying them, it's going to cripple them. You know, multiple points of damage are hitting them at the same time. So it's applying that effect. So it's really good for that purpose. If you're able to ground it. Now, I don't know if you could do anything to Earl. You probably could do something involving crippling, because that's the whole point of it. For a grafted monster, you can make it so that it doesn't shoot the oil. For a Mirelurk Queen, you can make it where she doesn't spit at you by getting her spouts. You know, you could target these areas of the body where you could easily cripple. Super duper duper easily. It was so good that I stopped doing it. That's how good it was. But having a shotgun build is fantastic with the Gauss shotgun. Remember, it was so good that I stopped doing it, and I had to get all flim-flammy with something else for a while. And it's impressive because you have the Gauss shotgun, and that takes a while to unlock, you know. Okay. We're almost done with this place. Hey there, Trenchbox. How's it going? Drop it all off. And drop off all food. Except for the AP foods, like that coffee. About to cook a bunch of food here. You know the deal. So, canned coffee. Let me get that brain fungus soup. There it is. And the cobbler. For now, I don't have the other recipes. And I'll get the rad stag. There it is. Boom. And one of these bad boys. Yep. And a little bit of everything, you know. I have to eat everything really quick. Mut chops. And we have the silt bean soup for the endurance. The flim flam. Max AP. It's no big deal. Boom. And we are done.
Oh, yes.
Potato juice. Okay. And now we will cook. I don't have super duper yet. Okay. Now we will do what we have to do. Let's start off with the meat. Cat meat steak. I killed some cats recently. Get some free XP out of this, you know. And then I'll make the razor grain flowers. You know. Brain fungus soup again. A few more cobblers. And we're done. And now I'll eat a little bit of everything. Alright. Okay. Ammo. Boom. Mods. Bam. Oh boy. This garbage. Sort by weight. All this ore. Gunpowder. Yeah, sure. And then everything will be gone. I'll save just a few stim packs. Goodbye. And I'll get rid of most of these right away. Done. Yeah, sure. Okay, we searched this entire area, and now I could go down to my... Okay, at this point, I'm gonna make the connection between here and the Wayward, right? And then I'll set up my fast travel target or my survival tent right here, and then I'll go back through my workshops. Yes, there's all kinds of goodies throughout this region, as you see. All kinds of goodies. Make sure we have everything set. I have these AP foods. You know, I'm getting a bunch of wood and flora and other lovely items up on this hilltop. This is a familiar area from the Battle Royale. I'm looping back this way to the left, making sure. Yeah. Yep. We will do what we have to. This is someone's camp. I'll break down whatever I have. And roll out. Still going north, but I don't expect there to be any real supplies here. If a person lives here. I think eating a fresh body versus eating that old rotten corpse should be a little different with the effects. You know? Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Going up north, right down to there, if I have my binoculars. There it is, the Wayward. I'm collecting supplies and things on the way down the hill. Making that connection. Have to unequip this. Alrighty. Unequip. A bit of everything. I'm gonna zigzag down this hill. It's best to not, like, skip stuff. There's quite often something on the trail at the corners because they figure that you'll skip it. This horrible, horrible trail. Let's go back down this way. We have to go down to this defense event. Been overrun by mole rats. Yup. Right down the road. Set up my survival tent. And then we'll do the workshops. Up and around. Exploring what we have to explore. Alright. Cool. And now we go back down to buildings. Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you for the credit. And all the new plans. They're in my hand. Thank you. Repair all.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of
Okay,
those.
I'm going to make some fertilizer. And smelt the ore. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. A stack of fertilizer waiting for me. So I can then multiply some crops. They have green thumb on. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Let's not forget about the chicken coop, you know. Resources. And we'll get some of these guys. It's for the milk, but I don't really need the milk right now. Okay, moving on. Next workshop. Working out so far, so good. I'm using the Brotherhood of Steel Collectron just for some extra junk for now. I sort of need everything I can get. There we go, at the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. Let me drop this off. We'll go around and get the rest. Let's plant some crops here as well. Hey there, Mix. This is a new character, so I don't have the foundation tiles and all that. Or I don't have the farmable tiles. Alright. We're gonna multiply over time. I'll do the big bush so we could really tell it's there. Okay. All right. Keep on going. get my resources. I head on down to the Tyler County dirt track. I've already made a few blueprints. Doing just fine. And dandy. More fertilizer. And more flim-flam. Let's keep on going down.
Move along, civilian.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah. That's level 19. Perfect. Look, all this free money. All this free fertilizer. Ooh boy, I just unlocked the wind instruments plan. Get the junk. Yep.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack
Yep.
will do these tricks for you.
Very nice. Let's do a repair all. Cool. And now, let's go back up to my camp to get that junk. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's crazy. I don't really think I should be going up through there. There's no... I'm not told to yet. But, yeah. Let's go straight down to my camp. Going up north. All the way down to the Gorge Junkyard by the Slocum Joe's area. We're making our way eventually to Morgantown. Yep. That's where the rest of our quest is. Right on down. There's XP and resources along the way. Okay. Okay. Some dirty water over here. Yeah, it doesn't really hurt how much I actually collect right now. Yeah, so I think the rainwater collectors actually might be good because no radiation. We can sort of just hope for a random mutation while we do this.
Finally, a nice day.
Oopsie. You're a traitor.
I trust you won't try any funny business.
Well, I was about
Let's keep
to.
this mutually beneficial.
Until I saw you had some stuff. But, okay, well, I guess you have no money, of course. You have nothing for me. I'm so sorry.
It's just about time to eat.
I'm so sorry. Well, I should buy the ballistic fiber. I'll buy one. You'd figure that she would have all that stuff on her. Oh, I can't kill her, of
Armor,
course.
change of clothes.
Of course.
I got him.
Because you'd figure if you kill her, she would have all that stuff on her. Alrighty. Here we are. All the way at the intersection with a bunch of garbage in my hand. There's some fire cap right over there. Yeah.
No.
All right, scorched.
Problem, you know that?
Oh. I'm gonna dig right in. Digging right in. Awesome. Okay. We'll go over here, zigzag up and around. There's stuff on the roof and in the back. Oh yes. Another handmade to unlock. More armor to destroy. Good stuff. There's some wooden stuff. There you go.
Nice try, Rook. Damn it, my arm!
You calling me a rook? No. Yeah. Chest trimia. Right, I'll go up and around. We're going down the tracks. Yeah, you sort of have to go through the entire game to earn the right to do whatever you want to do, like all those public events and all that stuff. You really shouldn't be doing that until you focus on your tasks. Otherwise, you know, it'll just take longer and longer. Because right now, being broke and everything, it feels like it's worth it doing all this stuff, of course. But once you have a lot of resources, it feels like a chore, perhaps. Do I always let the workshop defense fail? Well, I try to not be there during the defense, because that's when you're in most danger, and you benefit either way when it's a retake. Now, the interesting thing is, if your workshop is in a retake state, another player cannot capture that workshop until they clear that retake state. But they can if it's a defense state. So either way, it doesn't really matter. I still get benefit. Now, if the workshop is in a retake state for too long, you no longer get credit for retaking it. You just retake it. You know. But if another player were to try to capture a retaking or a workshop in a retake state, once they clear the enemies, I get credit, and then they capture it. You know, I get credit first. I don't always. Sometimes if I'm there and it's really quick, I'll hang out, but I'm always aware and watching the map to be sure. I feel like you get more from the defense event because there's more enemies. There's multiple waves. You know? More resources from the creatures. It's just more dangerous, you know? And it takes longer. The problem is for the retake event, sometimes the enemies get stuck in the walls or way up in the woods. But for the defense, you can kind of, you know, be there when they spawn. You can find them pretty quickly. Sometimes there's 3 or whatever waves. Takes a while. Yeah. Okay, we're here. But I'm not going to do it yet until I take over the Gorge Junkyard. Unlocking the fast travel point as we go. We'll hit up near the road as well. Yeah. There's not much over there. All the way down. We're not far. We are not far. Bunch of produce. Oh, come on. Alrighty. Get in the wood. Up and over. Doing some zigzag action.
It's hard work making a living out here. We got him! Damn it! I'm gonna find you. Ah!
Okay. It's hard work making a living out here. Sure. He's over here in the bushes talking to himself. Yeehaw. Don't really need all this stuff. It's just nice. It's all money. Sort of. In one way or another. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have a blueprint for this. I got a blueprint. 10 power. Oh yeah. Sure. I'm gonna put a small representation of certain things here. No big deal. I'm just putting down a couple things before I walk away.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Best camp ever. Not. Yeehaw. Okay, I'll put a couple trees around, you know. Couple trees because we have them. Couple bushes over here. Bushes are also. I keep forgetting about the bushes. Yeah, the bushes are the best method to hide an uneven building, or to hide the foundation of an uneven building. There we go. There we go. Right there. Right there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on down and buy some garbage.
I think I
you know you want to.
stepped in Ghoul Guts. How disgusting.
Wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy something. Good tidings over there for everybody. Good tidings for those people and nobody else. They're setting up shop here. Setting up shop, you know.
A ran away a day keeps the mutations at bay.
This really needs to be in a shelter, but you know.
I am
You know.
not mad. I am just disappointed.
Don't you love laying underneath a tree but hate how organic it is? Get our fake trees. Okay.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I'm just gonna get the heck out of here. I'm getting the heck out of here, dang it. Dang it. Big old pile of garbage with some bushes below to hide the gaps. Hide the gaps. Rotate. Rotate. Rotate.
This
You think I can get the weeds from between those plants? No.
Brotherhood.
Bunch of weeds, man. Good stuff. Alright, moving on. Let me first break this down. You see how that thing rotates like that? The thing just keeps on rotating, rotating until it overlaps something it shouldn't, and all of a sudden, you can no longer use it. Alright. Done. And I'm gonna put down one more thing. Oh yeah.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever
I have a plan.
come across a fallen brother.
Yep. I have a plan. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. There you go.
Use this
Alright, goodbye.
ammo to exterminate super
Goodbye.
mutants.
Goodbye. Little spot in the woods. We're about to get a bunch of sugar, which is fantastic. This is right where my sugar node is. You have discovered the rear entrance of the place. About to get level 20. Whenever I want to get it. Let's drink something. Make sure we're hydrated. There we go. Just a little bit. I'm not doing the Plague Walker thing right now, of course. So from this point down, we're going. Which means I can put my survival tent right here for later. Oh yeah. Give that mutation a chance. Just in case, you know, it'd be kind of cool to get some random thing. Right, go. And it's straight up XP, you know. Okay, we're gonna keep on going. Getting every last thing in the world. Oh boy. Yes. Keep on going. Up and over. All these resources. Yeah, that means that that's what I'll be doing. I'll use this dude for the workshop conquest and or whatever. Other guys just going to be farming some XP and getting the treasury notes, all that garbage, the gold. Preparing for something grand in the future. Of course, workshop conquest is part of it. Okay, here we are at the place. I put this tent down as close as possible so I could teleport right back without running. But it's pretty close anyways. I'll be running there on my own anyways. Down the river and back around. Yeah. Right away are no issue. That's what we want to hear. It's so much of a resource that you become over encumbered. Let's drink some alcohol or whatever. Or whatever. Doesn't really matter. About to get more sugar. Sugar and honey. That's all I have to do right now. Oh, haha. I had Speed Demon for a second. I didn't realize I had a mutation. Well, I guess so. Oh my goodness. There's some bad guys right over here, usually. Robots, liberators, mutants. Bushes are not helping. Oh yeah, good thing I'm a darn flim flam man. Stop it. Alright. We head back. Oh, this way. Yeah, sure. This is a good camp spot as well. There's some a concrete node right here. It's got some earlier. That's the lighthouse for that public event. I will be doing that whenever it pops up because it's within my play area. Whenever it pops up. Alrighty. Bunch of sugar. Yeah. Yep. Here we are. Somebody else built here earlier. Oh, hey, look, it's the Mothman event that I was talking about just now. Well, I will be doing that. This is somebody else's workshop. That's okay. Ready? I don't think they know about locking them, so I'm just collecting the resources. I really have to use the restroom, though. Oh yeah. Hey. No, no, no. Okay, we're at the 6 hour and 15-minute point of the stream. I'm gonna teleport back to my camp here, and then I'll be doing the public event. Yeah. Yes, the healing salves are fantastic. But I'm not healing at all. Or whatever.
First, mutants.
I'm kind of operating like my other character where
This wasteland.
I think I could take a bunch of damage before I die. So let's hurry up and lift these weights, sleep in that thing. Play some tuba and then do the Mothman event. I'll grab the throwing knives from my flim flam. Alright. See, getting 2 strength when you're a brand new character is fantastic because you have no strength.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
Yeah. Then play my tuba, yeah. I gotta play my tuba. Gotta use the restroom. Yep, got 2 hours left here, and then I'll be doing some high-level activities. And I will be doing the, I will be streaming Cyberpunk when that comes out. That'll be a trip, baby. No. No! Uh-huh. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep's watch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete, laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt board. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silk Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Alright. Purchase gold with cap. We're still making fine progress. Oh no. Let's hurry up and do this thing. We got time. Public event.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
All right. Oh boy. Oh no. Yes. I'm gonna have to focus on the toads here. I'm not all super fast and crazy like my high-end character. But I could try. Oh, I can try. There you go. Okay. Hey-o. Go drop this off. All the way up the hill. Oh no. I should stop drinking dirty water. Boom. There we go. Hey, I got a single tomahawk. Oh, I got 5 tomahawks. Lovely. Okay, let's eat a bunch of this food here. But it shouldn't be rotten like that. I have 12 more on me? Interesting. Where'd that come from? There it is, 25. And down the hill. Tomahawk, baby. See? Hail, Jeremy, and hail. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Doing quite well. Whoa. Oh, yes. I'll turn on what I have now. Should be enough. Let's put some honey over here or something. Or something. Or whatever. I'll turn on what I have. Up we go. Maybe one more. One more, maybe. It's for the free XP. Sweet. And sweet. I am encumbered with the luminescent fluid. I'm sure I have it. This should kill me, right? What you gonna do when you get on the floor and don't take the thing? Yeah. Cool beans. Well, that's taken care of. Let's go back down to Galley Mine. I'm gonna go down the hill, straight towards my destination. Okay. You have to go do this poly event, or quest, and I'll be hitting level 20, getting the perk pack, and spending some points. Tarberry juice. Let's pull out some flim flams. First, I'll cook it up. Check this out. Check out the XP fly. It's almost an exploit, you might say. So, throwing knives, cooking, all that garbage, XP, easy, if you wanted to. I'm making some food here, but this is also part of it. Brain fungus soup.
New follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
All the razor grain. Hey there, Ashley. This is the new character. I'm applying what I know to this little guy. And then the sugar. Uh-oh. All those starlight berries. I'm not making mutant hound stew right now. Like half a level just from, you know. There you go, people. Whatever happened to predictability? Hey, the overseer needs my help. She's alive after all. I hit some plateau there. I unlocked all kinds of garbage just now. Okay. So, perk pack. You know how to make a fondue? Well, that's a crock. A crock of malarkey. Scattershot. Traveling pharmacy. Pack rat. Martial artist. Okay. Gotta check and see what I have. Yep. Nothing important yet. Well, actually, we have rejuvenated. I'll think about it. Charisma. Inspirational. Intelligence. Contractor. Fine. Fine. You know, the more intelligence you have, the more overall XP you get anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I already have Scrapper. Agility. Maybe through hiker. Luck. No. No. Well, contractor 2 it is. Alright. And I have an extra slot here. And I will eventually need gunsmith and all that. Demolition expert's good. It's important. But for now, I will get martial artist. And keep those 2 slots open for now. For now. Okay, we're moving on. Right down the road after I put everything away. You see. Everything. Antibiotics. And I'll take some AP foods for the road. And one of everything. One of everything. All these cherries. Don't need that as much. Chicken noodle soup. I'll save the purified water for crafting. Bloatfly for the rad resistance. Radex diluted. I'll take these radaways. Maybe. I'll take these stim packs. Canned coffees. All the AP foods, like I said. The Nuka-Cola planes are okay right now, but they do weigh a certain amount over time. The juice I have 15 on me, so I think we'll be okay. This produces 1 endurance, some alcohol, Rad Roach. That might overwrite though. Nope, that's endurance. Okay, potato juice, just 1. Having a buffet, brain fungus soup. Glowing fungus soup, that will overwrite. Silk bean soup for endurance, that will overwrite. Cranberry cobbler for the XP. Energy resistance. All the honeys. Disease resistance. That won't stack. Max AP. I should drink this stuff, actually. And I think we are good to go. Check out my perks. Alright. Cool. And I will put Soapflower tea right away. Honey. And I'll put cherry up here. Cola right there. Quantum right here. And I'll eat all the food. Sure. And I'll cure that addiction. And I'll put the canned coffee right over here. Number 3. Good stuff. And now let's move on down the hill towards the mine and continue with the game. After I pick up all these throwing knives. Yeah. 71. Put away everything else. Good stuff. All the ammo. Awesome. And, sort by weight. Here we go. Towards the mine. Helmet ready. Marching in. Officially level 20. Big time. Check out my AP foods. What do we have? I won't have to do much sprinting once I'm inside this mine. Okay. Looks like we'll be clearing out this spot again. I've already looted everything earlier. Hello. Thank you. I saw that red canister. Let's break this all down. Oh yeah. And I'll make a bit of throwing knives again. Meaning as many as I am able to. I want to become over encumbered with throwing knives. You sure? That's what it's all about there. Throwing knives. Done. And now I have 178. Whoa. Cool. And we're in. Entering solo. Entering the Gali mine. What shall come next? Within the mine. Loot. Luck. Saturn 532. Welcome. How are you? Normally I'm a level 1165 right now, or some garbage. I just made this guy yesterday. Having a good old time. Completely ready to rock and roll. I might invest in pack rat coming up. It all depends on what we have. Contractor's pretty important, and just having more intelligence in general is pretty important, especially at a lower level. Alrighty. Yeah. Gonna hit some level of encumbrance pretty soon. But we'll see. Gotta be careful coming up here. Uh-oh. Got him. So I got the coal. Thank you. Got him. Whoa, they're like hiding. Okay. This place is pretty cool. It very much has a Skyrim feel about it. As caves do. Oh yeah. What have we got here?
Okay, gang, the boss wanted me to leave you some instructions. You apparently can't run this mine without me holding your hands. We're gonna light this place up today. The holes are drilled, so just get the dynamite packed in and wired up. Make sure everyone's a safe distance this time. Tommy, you do not touch the plungers. Got it? You're the reason we're down 2 guys this month. Carl, you're in charge. Don't fuck this up.
Well, I guess they messed it up. It's so good. I haven't been in this mine in a very long time. Especially not in this context. Oh boy. Hey look, welcome to the neighborhood. Brotherhood of Steel. Why not? I'm getting more and more quests. And I'm just trying to manage with what I have so far. You know? Making our way down.
Hey! Over here!
Hey buddy, how's it going?
Don't shoot! I'm Pete. Hey,
Huh?
hey.
What's up, buddy?
Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here.
I do. Here you go, buddy. I can't help you, man.
It's all right, I guess. So, you the cavalry then?
Whoa.
Duchess send you to save our tails?
Yeah. If you're Saul, then yes.
Much as I appreciate it, I'm not the one who needs helping right now.
See, these, scorch things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down their nest and clear them out.
Uh-huh.
But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine.
Oh my.
I heard some fighting, but then nothing. I think she's hurt.
Well, we can find out, buddy. I'll help you.
Look, you've got to find Polly. I can't be the reason she... Look, just find her. Please.
I'll find her. I'll find your friend.
Thank you, thank you. Once you've got her, just bring her back to the Wayward. I'll be there. And tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
Yes, ma'am. Bye. Oh boy, here we go. So powerful. See, it doesn't really matter that I'm over encumbered right now because we're trying to go kind of stealthy. I love it. Uh-oh, we woke him up. Oh no, oh no. Let's grab everything. All these mods we're unlocking. Ain't it grand? I was trying to see if I could throw it through the floor there. Good. You'd think, you know, with Nuka-Cola caps, and there's different rarities of different Nuka-Colas. You have normal, cherry, orange, grape, whatever, wild, quantum. That different caps would give you different amounts of caps. But anyways, yes. We know exactly what's going on. Yep. I don't need nothing. Oh boy. I haven't been in here in a long time. But I know exactly what everything's for. Supply cage code. Okay, blah blah blah. Blah blah. Okay, we're going down. We're going down, but also we're going over here. Let's go down first. Let me check out my quest log here. Okay. Miscellaneous. Okay. Daily. Alright, so I just want to keep the stuff I want to pay attention to. Final departure. And this main quest here. Yep. Yep. Yeah. We have the access code. Don't we? Zero 71990. Yeah. Cool. Yep. Zam. Yeah, sure. Awesome. Get the heck out of here. Right over here. No, that's where I came from. Find Polly. I'll find you, Polly. Been a long time. Okay. Thank you very much.
Hey! Hey! Someone there? I could use a lift.
Hey, buddy.
You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh?
No, man.
You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s? Rough around the edges? Carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him?
Yep.
He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear. So, what do you say you and I help each other out? You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door.
Sure. You got a deal.
That's the ticket. Now, let's...
Come on.
You hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it?
Okay.
One bot, built to kill.
Like I can aim with this thing. This is like a VATS weapon. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Right in the spine. No. I was trying to find where he died at. He had some other stuff on him. There he is. There you go, buddy. Over encumbered, don't you know? But that's how it is. That is how it is. Return to Duchess, huh? We're done? We done here? Alright. Sure. Indeed. Got about an hour left. We've done our task there. I want to go back down to the Wayward and talk to Duchess. And then swing on through my workshops again.
Damn. Ammo finally corroded. Wet cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
Good thing my camp is right around the corner. Right around the corner. Yep. We're doing it, everybody. We are doing it. Doing all of it. Doing all of it. I have no need for any of this right now. Except for taking one for the team. But, yeah, I really don't have... Well, I guess what Rads is pretty good for a brand new character. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's actually perfect for a brand new character. What do you say? What do you say?
A brand new member of the Inner Circle.
Hey, thank you, Steve.
Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Thank you, Steve. I do plan on streaming Cyberpunk.
Someone needs to do something
This month.
about civilians setting
That'll be fun.
off nukes.
And so is this.
Should I give supplies to you?
Alrighty, let's hop through our workshops. This is exciting. Level 20, I'm about to be whatever. I leveled up 10 times today, of course. 10 times yesterday. Or 11 times yesterday. I'm not trying to do it. It just, I'm trying to play the game. We call this money, or slash fertilizer. Copper. Done. Done. Now I move on. I should probably order the game now before all my money goes away. So no! It comes out in a couple days, right? Or in a week and a half. Hurry up. Alright, here we go. Or the stuff that we can't use turns to fertilizer, or it gets spoiled, and I turn that to fertilizer. Otherwise, it's XP in a spread out form, diluted XP. Fertilizer. Or I'm looking at this player over here. I recognize that name. That Nate person. Concrete. Flim Flam. Oh yeah. Look at me taking over all these workshops. Yep. Yeah, sure. And now we have to move towards Morgantown. Yeah. Anything? Anything? No? Okay. So now we have to go back to Duchess. See? That was a nice and easy rotation. And then we make our way towards Morgantown. And get all kinds of XP. I think I'll first go through the city proper and then towards the airport. Or vice versa. There's story content in the airport, but I'm heading towards the high school for the Overseer's Journal. A bunch of loot there as well. Okay, here we are. Here we are, buddy. All flim flam, baby. They're gonna have me go get a robot body and everything from Lewisburg, I think, or someplace. Hi there.
Back at long last. But where's our girl?
Well,
did you find Polly?
Hey, the day rolled over. Pretty awesome. I found her. 1 second, everybody. I found her. She's right here in my pocket. Let me just sell stuff to you. Money in the bank. Shorty, what you think? Shorty, what you think? Hmm? Shorty. Shorty. Are you thinking? Alright. Wait a minute. One more thing. I don't need that many. Alright, there's a lot more in my stash. How's it going?
Give those degenerates hell.
I did.
Saul was telling me what happened in there. You got a real knack for showing up at the right damn times.
Darn right. Check out this weapon. Right here in my hand. Boom!
Oh, God. Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you set her down?
Plunk. Give her a body.
Jug should do the trick.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess? Tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
Duchess?
It's all right. I can fix this. There's a robotics shop over in Summersville that... Oh.
Solomon, you're going nowhere. Look, I'm sorry to even ask, but is there any chance you might be able to help us out here?
You're
I can
darn
make
right.
it worth your while.
Ooh.
Find Polly this new body. I'll tell you everything I know about Crane and his treasure.
Okay.
Please say yes.
Yes. I'll track down that body. In Somersville, eh? I'll check the whole town.
You are a lifesaver. Here, take this. It's a signal beacon. You just plant that on Polly's new frame, and we'll handle it from there.
Oh, yeah.
And here, you'll need this to get into the place. Just leave it unlocked so we can come and get the body later.
Will do.
And make sure it's pristine. No damage, no reprogramming. Factory defaults only. I don't want anything going wrong in the transfer.
And at the risk of sounding like a broken record, thank you. We'll all owe you big after this.
For some garbage information, huh? Holding me ransom, huh? Way down there, huh? Well, we're not gonna go down there yet. We have to go up here. Okay. Here. So let's go back to our camp, and we're gonna head straight towards Morgantown. Clear through the train yard, go throughout the town, farming and killing. Farming and killing for the last 45 minutes of the stream, people. Low-level farming and killing with a throwing knife. Ghouls, scorched, flimflams everywhere. And luscious, luscious loot. Luscious loot, people. The loot is luscious and glorious. Can't believe how luscious it could be. Level 20, oh, yeah. Yeah. I just had to, you know, do the thing that involves informing people on the internet. Done. Okay, back at my camp, I will loot all of this croppage.
I think I just stepped
over here.
Cool guts. How disgusting.
Okay, make sure that my ammo is stocked up. We're about to head towards Morgantown. Default everything. Can't wait to play with my main character. Oh yeah. Done. Drop it all off. Drop it all off.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Okay, here we go. Right on down the road. We've had a lovely session so far.
Be eradicating super.
Right on down the pathway. Yeah. Right on down. Am I well tuned? Probably not. I am. Y'all still with me? We have about 45 minutes left in the stream. Heading down to Morgantown. It should be exciting. I can't wait to get that fence. That's one of the items I didn't get. I think it'll just really make a base. You could do anything you want with that. I might be making some money soon. Someone's at my camp. This throwing knife thing is almost a secret that's so amazing. It really is the most powerful thing that you could use. Everything else is just, you know, there's a problem. This is a good spot for a base, by the way. A junk node right here. Bridges are nice. You could illuminate the bottom of them. You're still here, Chris? Cool. Cool. Please tell me, what did you have for breakfast? We could talk about it. We could talk about it. Yo. 44 XP. Ooh-ee. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just know. You just know it's going to connect. The more I throw, the better. Because I made too many. There's one way back there. Got him. Got him. I'll loot him afterwards. Have to aim really high to go over those bars. You gotta go over the bars, otherwise we'll stick. Oh, you're fast, aren't you? Let's work our way into the back of this building. Oh yeah. Down we go. We'll go down and around. Here in good old Morgantown, getting some loot for 45 minutes. Killing some bad guys. Lights off. Yep.
Us.
It really is the best thing ever, I'm telling you, and it's so darn cool. I'm sure it looks really cool from third person as well. It really is the coolest thing ever. I'm just saying. I think it's the most silent weapon system. It's more silent than a bow. And you can't use bats with it, so it's pure. I think if I had PvP, I would have a throwing weapon PvP. And I would have a big box of free come grab your ammo and let's fight. And you have to kill the person with throwing weapons. Because nothing really buffs a throwing weapon besides a psycho. And you can say, go ahead and take whatever buff you want. It doesn't really matter. I think if you're not wearing armor and it's clear because you're naked, it'll kill you. It doesn't really matter. So a person can't stack up a bunch of strength or some garbage, you know? Yeah, so I'll have some arena situation. Oh yeah. Thank you for the fusion core. I already have the chassis. Perfect. I don't want to do the explosive thing just yet, but I'm pretty sure that explosive legendary perk works with throwing weapons, which is pretty cool. But what are you throwing at them? Throwing knives? But it only works upon explosion. Oh, sorry, upon death. Let's go up and around. Upon death. There's a couple things that are pretty good, though. I'm holding off. We're going up and around. Oh yeah. Thank you. The aluminum node at Sunshine Meadows? Yeah, there's yeah, so if you have... Here, I'll show you. So if you have Sunshine Meadows, okay, and this is the front right here. So you have the those long shed things over here. You have a couple over here by the road. Then you have the front door. It's like over here. There's the front door, you know, front door. You have the junk nodes in front. Okay, and then in the back you have the concrete and the fertilizer, and then you have two over here. There's two over here, and the aluminum is right over here. It's one of these two. It's one of these two right there. Something like that. Yes. So if you're looking at the map, the aluminum node is like right back in the northwestern corner of the workshop, and it's side by side with another node. There's two back there. You can put the power up on top of those long shed things. That works. Let me get the heck. Let me go. Let me go. The Chinese stealth armor works very well with this. Whee! Fresh meat. Crunchy. With all those crystals, you know? Really flavorful. Alright, we're going. We're going. No problem, Professor. Movie star, the Flim Flam and Mary Ann. Here on Gooboberti's Flim Flam Land.org. Alright, here we go. I know all about this land. I know all about this place. So, we're gonna curve on through and unlock everything. There's lots of crops in between. Identified whenever you bomb, if you know what I mean. Everything glows. Glows indeed. Oh yeah. Ain't stopping me. It's all straight up money. And whatever I don't sell turns to fertilizer. It's a win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win. Whoa, 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 whoa. T45, level 20. Well, I'm going to climb into this one, and I'll take it. Well, that sort of takes it, though. Like, me just clicking on it like that, pretty sure it takes it. It's mine now. Because I don't know if I have the right leg for the T45. Or for power armor. I'm trying to put together some power armor on the side. Yeah. For the punching. Private property. No trespassing. Listen here, monkey. Cool. Okay. There we are. Working our way on through, so now I could officially do the Mama Dolce's public event. That's my rule. Until I've been there, I can't do the public event, but now I'm here, and there it is. So that's always fun. At that point, the leveling starts to really accelerate. Because, you know, doing all kinds of stuff. At first, it's pretty slow, depending. But you have some stuff to take care of. I'm doing it when I can. There's There's all sorts of dog food in here. Let me clear out this area. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's not much around. But there is a certain amount. Yep. Place has been looted, gutted. I'm gonna go up and around. We discovered Morgantown.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is off the loop. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeehaw. Goodbye. Heading into the town proper. Doing what we can do. There's so much junk laying around, you know? See, at first you don't really see high-level players just running around unless there's an event, and then it's pretty interesting, you know. So it's almost an amazing thing to see some crazy player hopping around doing all kinds of breakdancey stuff. Know what I mean, hey there, cat. Yep, level 21. I'm now in Morgantown. So here in this. Uh-oh. Yeah. So I own Tyler County, Sunshine Meadows, Billings Homestead. We did all the stuff. Went down. I had to go back and recapture those spots. You know, I killed everybody over at the lumber company after doing everything again, and then I wandered down and around up through Sutton, and then I went back down towards the New River Gorge Resort because they told me to go there. I did the Overseer's Journey, and I went to Galley Mine and did that, turned it back in, and now I have to go down to Morgantown for both the Overseer's Journey and for the Responders situation, and I have to go down into Summersville to go get a body for Polly. Zoom and zoom. And then when I get closer up here, I'll be exploring through the Grafton area and so forth. But right now, I'm exploring through the Morgantown area, killing everything and looting everything as I go. Right? As I go. Yes. Heading towards the high school. Once I do that, I'll loop up and do the Morgantown Airport. And then I'll be looping back down through and maybe starting the Nukashine quest line. Okay, here we go. We're going this way, up and around, through this town. Morgantown is more than good. There's some Morgantown. Okay. Bookstore. I smell enemies. Before I start looting. Really? Thank you. For throwing yourself at my feet. There we go. Hurry up. And I have been taking my time, by the way. And looping back through on purpose. For example, after completing the logging camp thing, you know, or once I was there, I forced myself to go back through all these locations, boom, 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 to recapture them. And then, on the way back down, I went back through this direction on the way back down, just to capture that side. And then we came back down, and then I went this way, like I said. After that was done, I went and cut across the hill to go that way, just to get all the wood in the world. I'm getting tons of junk, and I'm doing a great old job so far. Showing this is the proper and righteous example how to do this darn thing. It's great. Great. Yeah. And I'm really enjoying the fact that I didn't give myself a bunch of junk, because now I really care about everything. I really care. Otherwise, I might just start looking for some bad guys. Plus, I'm not doing any public events across the map. I'm not going to someone else's camp. You know, I'm not buying stuff from other people.
Oh, my books. My big, beautiful bound books filled with stories and knowledge and history. I love my books. I always will. But lately, I've been feeling like books are on their merry way to becoming antiques. Nobody reads from paper anymore. I saw some university kids in the store the other day, just reading the covers and nothing more. Can you believe that? I'm completely summarizing the contents of a published work by judging the cover? Absolutely unbelievable. But now it's all holotape this, terminal that. Thank you, Robco, for ushering in the death of books and, to be honest, our entire civilization while we're at it.
Civilization.
And no, for anyone snooping in, the irony that I'm recording this rant is not lost on me. I can still mourn for the death of my favorite pastime without getting left behind in the past. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Eat it. Okay, I'm looping down and around. Down and around. Down and around. Oh no. Help me. Help me. Help. Okay. I'm trying to put everything away. Hey look, free water. Free water today. We're curving around. Curving around, yep. Well, you guys know I'm also taking my time. I'm just taking my time, you know, with knowledge
Listening
and everything.
is the key to life. Gotta focus.
If it wasn't using throwing knives, it'd be a lot harder. Or slower. Or whatever. You know. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Because you could totally just bypass things and whatever. There's a lot you gotta do. And I'm trying to get the things done I need to get done in the right order without letting my quest log get too populated. I'm trying to knock the things out in the right order. The order is an important thing. End up with a bunch of fluffiness, never making any progress. Because you're doing something else. You're doing something else that you shouldn't be doing at the time. You know? Shouldn't be doing those things. And because all that stuff takes a long time. It just takes... Oh look, there's a event. Let's go do it. But like I said, now that I've uncovered these areas, I'll be doing those events. But for example, I can't do that because I'm not up there yet. I haven't walked through there yet with this character, and I have to search every single building before I move on. It really starts to slow down, you know, because there's not many buildings over here. It's just a bunch of wood. But then over here, there's a bunch of buildings. So you have to go through and kill things, you know. Alright. Moving on. And there is the fact that I'm playing on these long play sessions. During long play sessions, you can get a lot done. You know what I mean? If you only had an hour to play, that means that you're starting up with that hour, and then everything is respawned, so you have to go loot everything, and you have your camp there, and then if you log out for the day, you come back, now you have to do it again because it's all back. It's a different day, you know. But if you do it once, you're not going back through the same exact area over and over and over again, but you're forced to if you're playing for smaller playstations. There's a big bloat time in the front and back, you know. Sort of things. I just don't need to think I'm rushing or anything. Okay? You humans. We have 15 minutes left in the stream. You know. There's a lot of buildings to search in this darn town. There's a whole lot. And a lot of XP. Here, there, and everywhere. I'm going all the way through the town, and then back up through the airport, and then curving back down through. And again, Chris, I'm also doing that same exact thing as you're seeing with your human eyeballs. I'm just doing it efficiently. You know? And that's sort of the value of the stream, because I'm showing you where all the stuff is. I'm showing you where all the stuff is, you know? Every single building. the city is large. We have to go around the outer edge of the city and then working our way in. We've already cleared the train station, or we've already cleared the train yard, every building there, but not the second half of the train cars leading up to the actual train station because I didn't want to go down that way yet. There's a bunch of train cars to check this way. We got the little dock house building, all the shacks on this side of the road, and then we're going down the river, collecting all the plants, and up and through. You know? Okay. Say I can't do that uranium fever event. Oh no. Because I haven't been to that part of the map yet. That'd be improper. There's that factor. Because I'm not doing those things, I'm completing the story at the adequate pace. You don't want to be too high of a level when you start doing these things. What the heck? What is... What the... Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot all about that. Frogs over here. Pick him up, rawhide. Not pick him up, kill him. Gotta kill him good. Alright, only have about 11 minutes left. I'll be hopping over to Fast Track McGee. Okay, we're curving back through this way. Yeah, I hope we know that in order to be fair, when I logged in today on the game, I was right below the West Virginia Logging Company. And I didn't want to just go straight in there without already having the other workshops, so I went back and I took over all those workshops first before moving forward. You know? I think I did it twice around. Transplanted some crops, get all kinds of stuff. And then move forward. And clear through the thing. I went from a private to a public because I figured, well, first I wanted to do it without somebody else killing everything, so I did it on a private server and then moved back to public and did it again. I think what the main problem is that people start getting sidetracked really quickly, doing stuff that does not give them any sort of benefit whatsoever. And maybe piecemeal, and they're not making any progress, or they have no gear, and they can't kill anything, and then when they do finally make it to a public event, they're not tagging anything. So they're not really getting any credit besides the completion, and they're all lost across the map, not making any progress, blah blah blah. But if you're not doing any of that, you'll make some progress. Nice and steady and slow and true. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. You just gotta play the game and do what you're supposed to do, and you take your time, you zigzag back and forth, and you'll make steady progress. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. If you don't dilly-dally, you just gotta keep doing it. You know? A lot of people dilly-dally. And like I said, if you only have a short amount of time to play, there's lots of build-up and whatever. Lots of inventory maintenance, all kinds of stuff. Lots of base building, you know? But we did that. Nice and efficient. And that's the whole goal, is to get faster at complex actions. But the negative side is that it starts to make things look a little bit too simple. You know? Like, the more efficient I am, it starts to seem like I'm fast-tracking or something. To some people. I mean... Yikes. About 7 minutes left. So I cleared these homes here, that outer edge, the other side of all these buildings. This place, the diner, all those homes. This is the Biv place. This curve around this street here, back up to the university. Make sure we clear this tavern. It's going to be confusing tomorrow once I come in here. You know what I mean? Once I come in here tomorrow and I've already looted everything. I'm used to having a healing factor. I just heal automatically. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs. If there is an upstairs, but there is not. Have to throw it right there in the gap. Not too low because it'll stick in the bar. Lovely. Yep, and the same with me. With my main dude, because I'm like rich and everything, and because I have so much AP and I'm so fast running around, it's really hard just to stay in one spot for too long. But here I'm kind of forced to, because my AP and the carry weight and everything. I'm trying to make it outside this perimeter so I could drop off my stuff, and I'm looting at the same time. Yep, already been there. Okay, about to run back through. And because I'm already moving all over the map and there's loot everywhere, I figure I'm no longer looting entire buildings necessarily. I loot things in phases in a modular fashion. As long as my loot upkeep is constant and high, I'm fine. But I don't have to loot this entire grids of a city. You know what I mean? Imagine it like this. Imagine you're Spider-Man moving throughout a city with your webs and everything, and you jump through a window, you grab a bunch of stuff, and you leave. Zoom! But what if you're Peter Parker and you couldn't do that? Then you ride the elevator, knock on each door, collect everything from every single room and their closet and above the things, below the bed, under their pillows, every last little nook and cranny thing. But Spider-Man's getting more. You know, because he's looting so fast and he's hopping around, zip, zip, zap, zip, 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 zap, grabbing stuff and leaving. Other dudes forced to, like, go around all slow and everything. So that's what it was like. Kind of forced to. Okay, so we have 4 minutes left. I was already there, up in there, and on that roof. Uh-huh. It's really easy to tell if you've been someplace or not if it's your first time through. This is not my first time through, but so I have like this short-term memory of trying to remember what did I see recently, you know, versus what did I ever see. It's a lot easier to keep track of ever seeing something. Oh. Did you ever walk down that street? Yep. Hail, Misty. This is the very end of the stream. Making decent progress. I'm here in Morgantown, about to do my thing. So far, I've noticed a big difference in the storyline. My first playthrough, I never went up here. Immediately. Well, maybe I did. But they want you to come down here into Flatwoods after talking to these dudes, and they want you to do the crane thing at the same time. So you really focus on the crane thing. The crane treasure hunting company with all this wayward nonsense and the free radicals. They want you to focus on that concept, with the responders thing being the side quest, even though that is the main quest. And then you got the Overseer's log situation carrying you through from Flatwoods to Sutton, or from this camp to Flatwoods to Sutton to Morgantown, right? And then they kind of lead that direction, but then the Wayward wants you to go down. I'm not going down yet because I'll be drifting in some other direction. My AP sucks. Carry weight sucks. So I'm inching along, but making some solid progress. Down and around, up and over. Took over these workshops so by so. I guess we could stop being over here and let's quickly go back to my other workshops because we're done. 8-hour mark. Yeah, I'm seeing the difference. And
Greetings,
I could really appreciate,
hail, and hail.
Of course, the throwing knives and looting in general, and how much loot I'm getting, and the value of fertilizer, of course. It's just a new insight into the whole thing based upon my previous actions at a high-level character. Got these workshops up and rolling. The prefabs really do change how workshop creation is conducted, you know, for the most part, because they exist, you know. Hurrying up. And this time I killed all the free radicals, when last time I worked out some deal and they gave me a mask or something. Okay, moving on. Yeah, with the one time. And I'm still not going to those other public events, but I did the Lighthouse event earlier because I was in the area.
First, mutants, now scorched. What?
Yes, and I've been cooking a lot of garbage, selling things quite easily at the vendor. I leveled up that way by crafting a bunch of garbage. All the crops. Just getting my final items. We're at the 8-hour mark. I'll be back with my high-level dude doing some hardcore XP farming. I mean, extra hardcore. And the cool thing is I've sort of decided for the time being, if I want to do workshop conquests, I do it with this guy, you know. And if I want to do, you know, eventually I'll be doing workshop conquests with the other dude, with Gooboberti, with the high-level guy. But I have more incentive to do it here because it's part of the game. It gives you free fast travel around the map. It's really, really, really important to get these resources at a low level. Super, super important. I did a lot, and I made a new blueprint. I made this blueprint here. Remember, 8 hours is a long time. I don't want you thinking anything weird. There's some implications in the chat that I'm rushing or something. I can read between the lines. I ain't rushing. I'm taking my sweet time. I'm just not doing things I shouldn't be doing. I'm the opposite of rushing. You might say I'm rushing the story, but why wouldn't you rush the story? I'm not skipping anything. And I'm, you know, I mean, if a person says I take my time with the story, that means that you're doing something else completely different than what you're supposed to be doing. And you're justifying it. Like you're doing a bunch of public events in the Cranberry Bog and you haven't been to a certain spot yet. You know? Jeez. Because now I get to search these areas with brand new eyes. You know, I also searched through the Tyler County Fairgrounds again. And I'm going to keep doing... So tomorrow, right, I'll be going and doing what I just did, starting here at Morgantown. But first, I have to capture all of these workshops. I have to capture all of the workshops so far. You know what I mean? In a row. I have to capture buildings and the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm, the Gorge Junkyard, and I have to capture Tyler County. And because I capture those spots, I'll be doing the Ag Center quest, collecting all this corn, farming through all these areas every time I log on. You know what I mean? That's the first chunk. Like the first 2 hours will be catching up to from the last stream. Meaning I conquer the map again and search everything over again. And then we move on. Move on. That's why the longer sessions are better, because for me at least, it would take the entire time catching up to what I just did. And it's an excuse to go back through areas, but in the process you level up, blah blah blah, you know. Yeehaw. Yes. But I'll be back in just a bit with you know, good old Gooboberti land at level 1166. Bosco Garbanzo's doing fantastically. These guys are chumps over here. I have another slot. Isn't that fun? Maybe this final slot I'll power level. I'll power level this dude and I'll... whatever, you know. Hey, Daniel, throwing knives are just straight up powerful. They don't even get any stronger. Just know that they do 75 damage and double damage if you're in stealth. Double damage plus critical damage if you hit him in the face. And that's it. You can increase your damage through adrenal reaction, through adrenaline, through bloody mess, through a drug, but I'm not doing any of that. It's just how it is. So for a very long portion of the game, you could one-shot everything if you do it from stealth. With just steel. It costs 4 steel. It's the best thing ever. Plus you get XP from crafting. So if you have a big old stack of like 400 steel, convert that to 100 darn throwing knives and get a bunch of XP in the process. But I'll be back in just a bit with Gooboberti, level 1166. You hear me, Salmi? You're back.